Hello. Welcome to another Persona 5X stream where I throw money into the wind to just not get characters I want. Hey, Final Fighter. Starkiller, Abstain, Adam. No game audio. So, Persona 5X mutes when you tab out of the game, and I was posting the stream to Discord. So that's why there was no game audio. But I do still appreciate the heads up, because sometimes I do just forget to turn the audio back on. That typically happens when I stream on console, because I mute my computer desktop audio if I stream a console game. Because if I don't, it creates like a feedback loop where you can hear the console audio, but then my computer is also playing the console audio, so then it like loops and gets really loud and sounds bad. So I gotta mute it when I do console streams. Anyway, no one cares. But I still appreciate the update. Hey Jade, you're grinding synergies to get enough for A1 twins. See, I'll whip out the credit card if it comes to that. We do what we gotta do. Are you excited for 160 pulls? No, Mont's not like a meta character, so I feel like we've got this. But either way, I mean, this is actually a good banner for me to roll on. Not just because, like, I mean, I want to roll for Mont, but I actually used 2 of the 4 stars on this banner in my Queen comp, which is like my best team in this game. So of course I'm gonna get fucking Luful every time. But I use these 2 characters in my build, or in my main team. So I'm very excited to just only get Luful. Because I still don't have these 2 4 stars at A6, despite the fact that I've rolled well over 1,000 times in this game. Insane. Foolishly thought you could win the 50-50. Big risks. Big risks. She is gorgeous. That's part of the reason why I want to roll for her. I really like the ice skater aesthetic for her Phantom Thief outfit. I think that's really cool. It's especially because she's ice. I think it's a really cool theme. I like it a lot. The good thing, though, I noticed is that this carries over between banners. I did not know. I like that. So we're already at 110 of this because, of course, I didn't get the twins until roll 110, as is tradition. So we'll get this because I'm assuming already it's going to take me more than 55 rolls to get Mont. All right, we got to start off doing her trial though. Squeeze out another 30 gems. Oh. A game crash? For whatever reason, the trial for every character, it just runs so poorly. And I don't know why that is. A30 bird though? What is A30 bird? I'm saying. Also, we'll be continuing the Resident Evil marathon this weekend with Resident Evil 3, by the way. I posted the schedule, but question, should I keep making the images for the schedule, or is it easier for you guys if I just like make a text post on the community tab and you guys can just read that? Or do you guys just hear my schedule anyway when I mention it on stream and it doesn't matter? Oh, Luful, A30 Luful. Dude, I should probably be keeping track of how many fucking Luful copies I've got. Okay. I actually don't know what Frostgale does. I just know that she's like a hybrid Persona user, which is kind of cool. And I don't have an ice DPS, so I need to roll for Mont anyway. I don't have an ice DPS, and I don't have wind DPS, so she fulfills both of those roles, which is why I want her. There's like some 4 stars that can fill those roles, and I don't really want to use them. So, even though she's not super meta, she fills in a gap for my team comps for elements, which is why I'm going for her. And because I'm wailing. You guys like the schedule as is? Okay, cool. Then I'll keep making the image then. I just wanted to check. Alright. Frostgale specializes in single target attacks. During battle, she can switch between spring form and winter form, allowing her to change the attribute of her skills and highlight accordingly. During battle, she can create a barrier to collect vestiges, and then spend those to shatter the barrier and unleash a powerful resonance on enemies. While the barrier is open and a Phantom Thief with the same attribute uses skills, more vestiges can be collected, and Frostgale Kotone will deal more damage. Oh, I don't have any other characters that synergize with her, though. Oh yeah, in the preview I like to reduce the speed on the So she has like the aura based on what element she is. You got the Resident Evil Village Platinum yesterday? It's your 90th? Oh, nice. That's impressive. Isn't the Village Platinum also pretty hard to get, like most of the other Resident Evil ones? Fleurette is pretty good, so I'd say you can still run him with Mont. Base Mont's garbage. See, I haven't built him, though. That's this dude, right? I haven't built him. Maybe I should. So the alt, like, switches her form, I'm guessing? Alright. Dude, what are these skill names? Start a battle if a wind ally is in the party, increase her wind damage by 33%. If an ice ally is in the party, increase ice damage by 33%. So you can pair her up with... If you switch, she loses stacks. Okay. Well, in spring mode, each time an ally attacks with wind, increase the party's attack by 8%. In winter mode, each time Kotone gains a shield, increase party's defense by 9%. Oh, so she's supposed to be used with Yusuke if you use her ice mode, I guess. Considering he can create a shield. I guess that would also let her work with Soy, though. Fleurette's rated pretty consistently high. I think the general opinion is that he's the best 4-star. Even over Vino? Vino seems really good. Resonance, an effect that will be activated when specific conditions are met. What are those? Oh, the best DPS 4-star. Okay, okay. You kind of cheated by buying the infinite ammo instead of grinding for it in-game. I think that's fine. I don't think that's really cheating. It's just a time saver. It's not like grinding requires skill. It's just a time-consuming thing. Alright, so what's her move order? It's probably the usual when characters are single target is use move 1, then use move 3. There's never really like a pattern. Or like a complicated pattern with most characters, which is probably the best. It's funny that I decided I wanted to like go after more platinum trophies, and then I immediately decided to get platinums in like super long games. So it's just taking me forever to like get all those achievements, and I've been doing it on Steam too, so it doesn't necessarily count. But like the immediate games, I was like, I could get all the achievements in these games. Persona 4 Golden only took me another 100 hours. I wanted to do the Mass Effect trilogy, another like 100 hours. I was thinking about doing Cyberpunk, and I've already put like 80 hours into it. Wrapping up the rest to get the platinum probably take me another 20 plus hours. It was around the time I did Stellar Blades Platinum, where I was like, I kind of want to try to get all the achievements in games again, because it's something I used to do a lot, like when I was in college, and I always thought it was really fun, but I kind of stopped doing it a while ago, and I was like, I should get back into that. I want to be able to do that again. 300 hours later, I have 3 more. Her wind highlight isn't as cool as her 4 stars, honestly. The highlight attack. Why is it spinning now? Oh, you can just decide. I think that it just like changes the color of her persona, or her persona outfit too. Her persona doesn't change appearance though, or does it? No, her persona stays the same. You need an actual platinum to be motivated to get more achievements to motivate you. But on Steam, if you get all the achievements, you get like a little ribbon. It's really funny. I got Forget in the trial. I don't think I can. You can't. I don't think I have anyone that can cure ailments in this party. Reflect. I don't know why or what it is about this game, Persona 5X, but I think I've probably mentioned it each time. But like, goddamn, this game like taxed my computer somehow. Like I don't know, you might be able to actually hear my computer. It's so loud. Interesting that the game still considers her wind, because like when I was highlighting a character for a follow-up attack, it still had the repel logo. I wonder if that's a bug. Optimization of this game is lacking. Yeah, the PC ones, it's kind of crazy. Because, like, Genshin does not have these problems. In terms of, like, a mobile game to play on PC. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to claim my reward for doing the trial.
聞くのも戦略。それでいい。
Like, I can, like, physically feel my room, like my computer room, office room, whatever you want to call it. I can feel it heating up when I play this game. Alright, let's roll. The first of many. At least give me a copy of Vino so I can A6 her. Okay. Do a little snowflake. Actually, kind of hard to do the snowflake considering I can't lift up the mouse. We got like a... Alright, 10 down. 10 down. Another 100 to go, baby. Another free heater for these cold times. We had like a sudden, What? You're not even on the list, Motoha. Whatever. Yeah, we had a sudden, like, blizzard last night. I mean, we ended up only getting, like, 3 inches of snow, but it was, like, not on the weather forecast. Like, even on my iPhone weather app. I went to bed last night, it was, like, 40 degrees. I woke up this morning, it was -5, and we had, like, 2 inches of snow. And then I had to drive to work in the snow. I was like, what is this bullshit? Alright, give me another... Let's see, we tried the little snowflake. Now, let's do a little leaf. A little fig leaf. This is like the little stem. Boop. Looks more like a rat, to be honest with you. Alright, okay. That could be worse. One of my navigators. Small victories. Okay, just one 4-star. I don't even get multiple 4 stars when I play that. When I roll these, man. That's what like is so brutal. Like not even more than one 4-star. I know it's greedy, but please. All right, we're already going into our gems. We've already spent all of the platinum tickets I got from the New Year event. Okay, we did a snowflake. We did a leaf. Try doing an ice skate, maybe. She's an ice skater. Okay, there's the shoe. Let me come down. There's an ice skate. I wonder if the game knows that I'm like drawing stuff like this and it just doesn't. It's like, no, absolutely not. Not for art skills like that. Okay. Okay. I think I just A6'd her. Move on! Yes! Oh, thank God. I was worried I wouldn't get him. I was worried we would go a patch without me rolling fucking Lufel. I was getting nervous. Luckily, it only took 30 rolls for him to show up. I don't know what I would have done. There's my double, yeah. Do the opposite. Draw something like not related to her. Alright, we'll draw fire. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to afford Kasumi at this rate, man. There's our fire. Look at it, it's burning. Is that the method? Is that the method? It worked! We got a 5-star in under 50 draws! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, you know why that worked though? Hang on. Oh, and I snuck in my A6 Vino. That's a good fucking roll. I think I A6'd my 2 4-stars. It's a good banner for me. But here's why it worked. Oh, that's good shit. But here's why. Is because you get the free 5-star at 160. Game was not about it. Game wasn't gonna let me get that. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. That's why I should have known we were gonna be okay on getting this 5-star. And now the thing is, I don't want to roll. You can summon on the special banner now? What's the special banner? This thing? Oh. No. That's your 2026 luck? Yeah, maybe. 5 stars in under rolls? And under 100 rolls? So you can get some of the exchanges? What do you mean, some of the exchanges? No. We're gonna hold. Because I still gotta roll for... Who's next? Wind is the next banner, right? I'd rather just... This banner gives special exchange currency. What are you talking about? This thing? Oh, this thing? The prism? No, it's okay. I will pass. Is she... Like, if I give her this Mon's 5-star weapon, does that work for Frostgale? Mon? Recommended party, Morgana. Alright, dude.
どれにしようかしら。
Like, is this even good with her? Oh, yeah, the effect is literally exclusive to the other Mon's ability. Damn, that sucks. It's so lame that they like let you use the other character's weapon, like the other form's weapon, and then they just never work.
ベストを尽くすわ。体が軽くなったみたい。
Why are you like this?
悪くないわね。力が流れ込んでくる。まだまだいけるわ。力が流れ込んでくる。
Do I have enough XP to level her up?
いい感じじゃない。力が流れ込んでくる。
I do, I think.
まだまだいけるわ。
I still haven't rolled on the standard banner. I think I'm like approaching 400 golden tickets.
素敵。まだまだいけるわ。力が流れ込んでくる。悪くないわね。力が流れ
Might
込ん
have
で
to
くる。
grind out more of these level up items soon though.
まだまだいけるわ。そうでしょ。
Easy.
私の出番ね。
What's up with the triangle next to people's names? What does that mean? I'm sure that means something, and I just don't know what.
任せて。
Oh yeah, I randomly got a
異世界で戦うの。
closer awareness stack. Oh, I A6'd her too. Oh shit, I A6'd like 3 4 stars.
オッケー。ウォームアップ完了。いいセンスだね、坊主。あんたと一緒にいると
A
若
bug
返った
from
よう
the
な気
controller?
分にな
Oh
る
no,
わ。
I'm using PC. I'm using
上
mouse
出
and
来
keyboard.
な。ババアは満足だよ。
Also funny,
ババアの力。
because when I do have a controller plugged into my computer, it's an
一緒に
Xbox
頑張って
controller.
こう。
I've never synced a
ねえねえ、記念にプリン取りに行かない？ねえ行こうよ。なんかこれまでの感じと違う。支援なら任
I've
せ
never
てちょ。
connected a PlayStation controller to this.
やってやる。
いつでも行
Does
けるわ。
anyone know what's going on with this stuff? Like, I don't know what this stuff is. I know you can grind for these. The controller experience in bugs is crazy, so I wouldn't be surprised if it leaked to others. Fair enough. You do the new mode for more buffs.
期待には応えないとね。
I think I tried the new mode and made like no progress. Like just didn't. I mean, I think I just didn't really understand like what was going on with it. I couldn't be bothered to like read the instructions. It's this thing, right? Trial of fucking Astrolab. Is it just time locked? Is that why I was having issues? I don't know what's going on with that. Oops. Every character has limited attempts, so you basically just throw your best guys in there until you can't. I see. Well, we tried. I might fuck around with it more at some point. I haven't really bothered. Usually once it's closer to the time limit of an event going away forever, I'm finally like, oh, maybe I should lock in and check this out. Oops. I did not really contribute to the weekly Nightmare Catcher this time. That was MB. Alright. That also gives a lot of the old currency, so you get the outer ring done for more characters. I have the outer ring done for basically all of my current characters. let's continue the story now that we've got Mont. I can't believe we got Mont and we're not even a half hour into the stream and I already have the 5-star character. We're gonna be cruising today. I like that the calendar system is irrelevant because it's a gacha game. So the every time the calendar moves, it just says today.
おう次の俺らの標的はいけすかねえ教育コンサルタント明石圭のお宝だよな。
そしてその明石のパレスは片山久美との複合パレスになっていた。
明石が片山先生の欲望を搾取し寄生する極めて不愉快なパレスにね。そして今
Feels like it's been so long
片山
since we
先
last
生の
did a
シャドウ
story
はパレ
mission.
スから解放された。
Or since we last got a story
現実の
advancement.
先生の
But
中
that
に
was
戻って
probably because of the twins update, right? That like delayed this update.
片山のお宝は奪えてないから完全な改心には至っていないが、
It seems like for all the hype, people are now kind of
また
like
欲望を歪まされ
about the
明石に
twins.
搾取されるようなことはないだろう。
けど
I guess it's because you have to go away one of them.
学校でも会えてねえから心配だよな。
Oh, I should move my
それに
portrait, shouldn't I? So you can see the characters talking.
おそらくな。本来お宝は
Hey,
予
Naruto.
告状を出してから1日ほど
Am
し
I
か
winning?
権限してい
I
ない
did. I
も
already
の
got
だが、
Mont.
片山はお宝をわしらに
Anyone
奪
know
われ
how
ること
many
を
gems the palace
改
gives?
心を自分
I
自身
would
で
just
強
spend
く
the
望ん
$10,
でいた。
buddy.
その奪われたいという認知がある限り、
Because I
お宝
find
は
that, like,
権
because
限
you
し
can
続けてい
start
ると
using
わ
those
しは考
palace
える。
gems for the next banner that you roll for.
そっか
Um,
先生のシャドウ私
but
た
I
ちに
find
お
that you'll
宝を
burn
持ってい
yourself
くよう
out
に言っ
on
てく
these
れた
gacha
くらい
games
だもん
much
ね
quicker if you're like, I can
こ
only
の目
roll
で
on
見
this
れりゃ
banner
安
if
心なんだがな。
I grind
今
the
は先
palace
生のお
out.
宝のあった場所には入れねえ。
ええ、片山先生のシャドウが消えて明石が搾取できる動力源がなくなったことで
Because if you're planning on rolling on another banner after this,
片山
and
先
I
生のお宝があった
assume you
発電所は
probably are
現在
circular,
は閉
unless
鎖
you're
状態。
skipping both wind
そ
and
の先に
violet.
も進めないわ。
探索可能な箇所は探し尽くしたが、明石のお宝の気配は
Which
な
I
い。
doubt.
あるとすれば発電所の先。
Wind and violet are like two of
な
the
んと
most
しても
meta
発電所を
DPSs. You
再
are
度
skipping
開かねば
both?
ならん。
その発電所が開かれるためには新たな動力源を明石が手に入れる必要がある。そうよね、ルフェル。
ああ、だが
I'm
動力
skipping
源
the
ってのは
furry girl
片山さんみたいに
which is, I believe, the
明石に
next
搾
banner,
取されちまう
because
犠
she's
牲
going
者
to
が出る
standard.
ってことだよな。
ええ、あなたの言う通り。
You don't care for either of
だ
them
から考えを変えてみたの。
because they're like too
本
good.
当に誰かが犠牲になる必要はないって。明石自身が動力源を得たと、そう思い込みさえすればいいのよ。
Isn't wind like still used
どういうこ
on
と
the
ですか
Chinese server?
明石がその人を支配したと思い込めばいい。実際にはそうでなかったとしてもね。
よくわかんねえけど、
I
明
like
石
other
を
designs
騙す
more.
ってことか？どう
Fair
やっ
enough,
て？
I suppose.
それに誰を支配したって思わせるんです？
私よ。
Depending on how the wind banner goes for me, I might go crazy for Kasumi.
私ってリコ先輩がってこと？
自らおとりになるつもりか。
Wind, you can't act as a decoy. You don't have a DPS persona.
それしかないでしょ。心配してくれてありがとう。
I'm the best fit for this role. No, you're
こ
not.
の中だと私が一番適
You
任な
can't
のよ
fight.
ね。
If you get caught, you're out.
明石はすでに私を手なずけているつもりだろうし、その私が反旗を翻せば、
Oh wait, this is in real life.
さらに私を支配し、 コントロールしようとしてくるはずだもの。
The meta is whoever I like more.
リコ先輩が明石の犠牲
Fair
にな
enough,
るな
I
んて
suppose.
絶対ダメです。
安心して元は本当に私が動力源になるわけじゃないの。明石にそう思
I'm
い
biased
込ませる
as
だけ。
Kasumi being best
金村
girl
莉
for
子
me.
が自分の手に落ちたってね。
さあも簡単に言うが
It's
明
just a
石は
bonus
相当
that
に
she's
狡
very
猾な
good.
男だ。一体どうやって
Sucks that Akechi's banner isn't
Luffy
first,
and
so I don't
Yutori.
have like a banner to build
明
up
石は
some
これまでコンサルで多くの人々を騙し
gems,
続けてき
because I
た
won't
男
be rolling for Akechi.
だから万全を期すためにももう少し作戦を詰めてからみんなに説明するわ。
Although I wonder if the
リコ
twins
先
buff
輩、一
almighty
人で
damage,
危
so
な
I
いこと
wonder
し
if
ようとしてない
does
ですよ
Akechi
ね。
have good synergy with the twins? Although I feel like obviously the Chinese server would have
私はもう無理もしない
mentioned
し
that already if that was the
自分
case.
も偽らない。必要な時は信頼するみんなを頼らせてもらうわ。
Akechi first would have made more sense. I
む
agree.
しろいっぱいこき使うつも
But
り
they
だから
wanna
覚
they
悟
wanna
しておい
ring
て
your
ね。
wallet though. So they want you to go from Win to Kasumi.
ありがとうリーダー。
They know if they put Kasumi second,
心配は残るが
no one would
引
roll
き
for
続き本
Akechi.
件は参謀役のリコに任せるとしよ
マジで無理だけはすんなよ。
You can just ask it. You don't
頼
need
ん
my
だぜ
permission.
先輩。
ええ、もちろんよ。ところで
One almighty
話は
teammate is
変わっ
better
て
than
しまう
none.
のだけど
I mean, aren't
ずっと気になっていることがあって
no almighty teammates the optimal decision
シュンって
because
いつも
almighty
お昼
damage
カップ麺を
forsakes
食べ
you
てな
getting
い？
any bonus damage
栄養はち
in
ゃん
like all
と
of
取っ
the
ているの？
events in this game. Shun, I couldn't help but notice you only eat instant noodles. Are you getting enough nutrition? Okay, Mom.
ああ、まあ昼飯は大概そうだな。でも家ではちゃんと別のもんも食ってるぜ。これは単純に好物ってのもあるけど、市場調査の意味もあんだよ。
市場調査？
どんなカップ麺が売れてんのかとか、新しい味とか一応チェックしておきたくてな。ま、店のラーメンとは全然別物だけどさ。
シュンは将来ラーメン屋さんを目指してるんですよ。実際彼の作るラーメンもすごく美味しくて。
おう、サンキュー。俺もまだまだ修行中だけどさ。
そうだったの。
Rico is like, the
将来を見
pores
据え
are
てのこ
so
とだったのね。
peculiar.
いや、謝られるほどのことでもねえけど。
A reminder that Shun still has
ラーメン屋さん。
600 gems he needs to give me.
そういえば
Last time I saw
私
your stream, you said you
ラー
saved
メン
the
屋さんっ
crystals
て
you get
入
from
ったこ
Poles
と
to get
ない
the
のよね。
5-star standard weapon. I wonder why you don't just get more gems instead.
は
Because the cost of the 5-star standard weapon is the equivalent to like
そ
2
そ
platinum
んなに
tickets.
驚くこと？
So it's like really
だ
not
っ
worth
て
it
家族との外食では行ったことがないし、一人で
for
入る
me.
機会
Like
も
if
ないじゃない。
since I'm willing to spend money on this game.
入りますよ。
If I wasn't willing to spend
一
money, I
人で
would
も
get it.
超行きますよ。私。
Yeah, but you get that anyways now. What?
あ、でもそっか。
5-star weapon?
昔リトルのみんなと行った時はリコ先輩いなかったかも。
If you lose 50-50 on the weapon?
よし。
You get a
今日の
random
帰り
one though. If
み
you
んな
lose
で行きま
50-50
しょ
on the
う。
weapon banner.
そんないきなり
Not like a specific one.
善は急げって言うじゃないですか。みんな放課後開けといてね。
それはいいな。外食ではわしが参加できないのがあれだが。
ルフェルに
I don't know,
は
I just don't
また
find
チャーシューと煮卵をお土産に包んでもらうよ。
worth
元派は
the
分かってい
5-star
るな。
random weapon.
煮
Or
卵
the
は2個
5-star
だ。
standard
あ
banner
いや
weapon.
3個でも構わんぞ。
じゃあ
You're gonna
今
go
日
feed
は
your
証
Fallout
言に行かねえ
addiction?
か。もしかしたら片山先生の様子とか
Are you playing
マサさん
76 or
が何
4?
か知ってるかもしれねえしさ。
片山先生のお知り合いの人のお店なの？確かにそれなら言っておきたいわね。
For me, it's huge because you saved a lot because you did that. But do you spend money on this game,
決まり
Naruto?
ですね。それじゃあ放課後みんなで圧勝権にファイオー！
You're hesitant to give 76 another shot? I played 76 for like 6 or so hours. It was fun, but
まだ
I
夕
didn't
方な
really
の
get
に結
sucked
構
into
混ん
it.
でるね。
It looks like it's got a lot
宮
of cool
沢の
stuff
件で
going on.
一時はだいぶ客足が減ったんだがね。今ではほとんど元通りだよ。昔の味に戻ったってレビューも上がってるさ。やっぱ本物の味にお客さんはついてくんだよな。
Oh, thanks to those Phantom Thieves.
何と笑顔してんだよ。でもあのまま宮沢に欲望を奪われ続けてたらこんな光景を見れなかったんだよな。怪盗団には感謝してもしきれねえ。マジでありがとうよ。と
Oh yeah, Rico wasn't
Shinmiri
here yet when we did that.
先輩は何食うよ。俺はやっぱ醤油がおすすめだけど。
トッピングは全のせ、半ライスもつけるのが私のおすすめです。
You would have, I mean, I guess
Rice.
Japanese culture is different for
ラー
rice,
メンを
but
食べてその上
yeah, I was
で
gonna
ご
say
飯ま
rice
で
and
食べる
ramen.
ってこと。
Ramen. You're suggesting getting more
それは
carbs?
ちょっと多すぎるかな。
That's a lot. Rice and noodles.
いや驚きすぎだろ。先輩の意見が普通だ普通。
あなたはどうするのがいいと思う？
I think a cheeseburger. We'll go extra eggs because we gotta give an egg to Lufel.
煮卵気に入ってるね。ルフェ
They
ル
need
の好みが
English
似
voice
てきたん
acting
じゃ
on
ない？
this? Yeah. I'm actually really surprised they didn't get
卵が
English
増える
voice
くらい
acting
な
for
ら
this game.
食べきれるかな。
Considering a lot of the other popular gacha games have English voice acting,
美味しそう。いただきます。
I think this is one of the most popular ones that didn't
Itadakimasu.
get an English dub. Like all the Hoyoverse games have an English dub. Like Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ. You don't think the revenue is there to justify it? I kind of doubt that.
驚いたわ。こんなに美味しいものなのね。特にこのスープの味。
Like, isn't this a
カ
top
ツオだしをたっぷりと使った贅沢な味だわ。これをこの値段で提供してるなんてすごい。
だろ。さすが社長令嬢、舌が肥えてんな。
このス
Like, I
ー
feel
プ
like
の
it's
染
pretty
みた
big.
チャーシューをご飯に乗せて食べ
They
る
got
のが
nominated
ま
for
た
lots of
いいん
different
ですよ。
awards. The DICE Awards.
やっぱライスは
The Game
必
Awards.
須ですって。先輩、私のライス一口分けてあげます。
いいわよ。元葉のをもらうのも悪いし。
いやいや、この味を先輩に知ってほ
I
しい。
think there was a lot of Doomer posting when the game first came out because some people were really unhappy with like Sega's offerings for the like free currency. I wish Motoha would feed me. How many gacha
あな
games
た
are
も
there?
なの？
Lots.
それはでも関節の。やっぱり元葉から一口ご飯をもらうわね。
やったー。
あんはいらないからね。自分で食べるから。
But I feel like I see Persona 5X chart frequently. Obviously not as high as like the Genshin one.
美味しかった。幸せ。
It was number
今まで来
48
なかっ
last
たの
month,
は
one
もったい
below
なか
Fire
ったわ
Emblem
ね。
Heroes. Oh, really?
これからも足を運びたいわ。でも一人だとやっぱり少し入りにくいかな。
It's fallen?
なら私がいつでもついていきます、そうだ、次はチャーハンつけてみるのどうです？
Still. Top 50, I feel like. Is that just on the Chinese server, though? But even then, I mean, Fire Emblem Heroes has an English dub.
これフクロウ君にサービスだ。
And the Persona franchise as a whole is more profitable than Fire Emblem.
ほほう、素晴らしい。分かっておる
Like
な、
Persona 3
店主。
Reload sold more copies than Fire Emblem Engage.
し他の客の迷惑にならないよう静かにな、フクロウ君。
This was just mobile, so you imagine it's a bit higher.
これ
Yeah,
は
fair.
紳士らしからぬ
Because I don't
振る
think
舞い
Fire
だった
Emblem
な。
Heroes is on
失礼
PC.
した。
So
実
combined,
にう
it's
まそう
gotta
だ。
be
い
at
た
least
だ
in
く
the
としよう。
30s.
あくまで紳士的にな。ジュル。
People always look at that one chart where it's only phone revenue, which doesn't count money they make from their website or PC version.
わざわざこいつの分まですい
Yeah,
ません
but I mean, you gotta have something to scale.
店主さん、大変美味
So
し
I
かった
do
です。
feel like that's a
ごち
reasonable
そうさまでした。
chart to look at,
いえ、こちらこ
like
そ
to
ご
get a
来店あり
frame
が
of
とうござい
reference
ま
of
す。
where the game's at.
君も旬のお友達？
So I would say if it's 48 mobile
美
only,
人ばっかり
it would be
引き連れ
hard
て
to
お
assume
前
that
も
it would
住
be
みるわけ
like
ねえな。
top 25, even if you add the PC
そ
stuff.
んなんじゃねえよ。この人は先輩。
Like it might move
世話
up
になって
into
る人だっ
the
て。
そうなのか。
like mid
じゃあ
30s,
君の彼女だったり。
but yeah, it's probably not moving that much. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so Rico is like the implied love interest I see, because they're setting up the little romance thing here. I suppose that makes sense, because Motoha was kind of pitched as like the bro character, because she kind of took Ryuji's place, and then Shun kind of has the quirky Yusuke personality. What if I say, how'd you know? Does she get all flustered? Yeah.
は？
Okay.
つまり
It doesn't have to be
君
Rico.
は冗談ってことで OK？
なんか微妙な空気にしちゃったね。変なこと聞いて。
Not to worry, Masa. I made things awkward all on my own.
私は3年の種村と言います。
Anyway, but yeah, I feel like looking at a specific chart does give you a good idea of like a frame of reference.
私も
It's
片
just
山
like
先生
when
には
people
1
post
年の
like
時
Steam
に担
player
任をしてもらっ
numbers
ていたんです。
for a game, and then people are like, but the game's also
じゃあ
on
みんな
Xbox,
クニちゃんの教え子
and
って
it's
わ
like,
けか。
マサさん。
all right,
最近
yeah, like the
片山
7
さんから
players that you're adding
連絡と
currently
か
from
ねえかな。
Xbox.
その
I feel like the Steam
先
chart numbers
生
are
今
still fine.
謹慎になっ
That's
て
like a
るさ。
rounding error.
ああ、聞いたよ。暴力教師ってマガ通
Worrying
信に
part
応募された
as
んだっ
that
て。
Jujutsu Kaisen's gacha is top 25.
誤解なんですよ。先生はふざけてた生徒を止
I
め
mean,
よう
the
とした
anime is
だ
super
けで。
popular right now, though, so I feel like that's got to really carry some weight.
そ
I
れ
think
で
you
恨
might
まれて
see,
逃亡されちまったのか。
like, you probably see Persona 5X jump up again, like
ああ
when,
いう熱い先生ってさ、嫌でも目立つだろうし、好かれるか憎まれるかの両極端
when
だ。
the Persona 3 Reload collab starts on the
ま
English
あ、クニ
servers,
ちゃんなら元気だよ。
and probably when Persona 4 Revival drops, you'll probably see this game pick back up a
本
lot
当
too.
ですか？
Now that JJK Season 3 has started, I
謹慎の話も
feel like
本
that's
人から
also
聞いたん
helping
だ。
to
ちょ
propel
っと
that up.
前よりはやつれてたが、
It's got a lot of
替え玉をしてった
momentum
く
right
らい
now.
だ。大丈夫だろうさ。
替え玉って
You like Rico a lot? I also like
案外
Rico.
元気そうだな。
たった数人
Rico kind of feels
自
to
分を
me
信じる
like
生徒がいる。
what if Persona
そのた
4
めにも
respected
私が諦めるわけにはいかない。改めて教師を頑張ろうと思うってね。やたら張り切ってたよ。
Nurse Girl is your favorite? I do wish Nurse Girl had
あ、そ
more
うそう。謹慎中の時間使って
relevance. It kinda
課題
sucks
だ
that
とか
she
小
just
テ
has
ス
a
ト
side
もいっ
quest.
ぱい作ってるってさ。
I mean, I know she becomes, or she gets a really big spotlight in next year's summer event,
マジっすか。
but
さすがっつうか。そこはあんま力出さなくていいっつうか。
it's weird that she doesn't even like go to the same school as Wonder.
でもお元気そうでよかったわ。
そういや、クミちゃんがファントムにされたマガ通信の投稿っていつ頃
Doesn't
の
matter to
話
think
なの？
about it. If you look at ZZZ, it makes 10 million on phone, but it's like 10 times more if
も
you
う
count
流れち
PC
ま
and
ったのか見
PlayStation.
つからなくてさ。
I would disagree, actually.
見つからない。
いいっすよ。あんなの見なくて。
It's hard to undersell just how much the Chinese mobile market carries most of these gacha
い
games.
やでも知り合いが乗ってると気にならないか？先行客の片山伝説がまた
That's why so many gachas release in China first to like
んな伝説。
fund the development of the rest of the game. Chinese mobile players will spend way more money than the average like US PC or console player.
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさました。マサさん、また。
片山先生の様子が聞けてよ
The
かっ
game
たね。
almost doesn't work on phone.
小テ
Right,
ストは
but
怖いけど。
Like Chinese,
ちょっと
the
やつ
Chinese
れて
market
たっての
doesn't
は気になるけど
buy
な。
consoles.
長らく明石に欲望を奪われていたのだ。回復には時間もかかるだろう。だがまだパレスが存在している以上、多少の影響
I'm
は
also
受
pretty
け
sure
て
the
いる
Chinese
のかも
market
しれない。
has more
なるべく
gaming
早急
friendly
に片
phones.
山のお宝も回収し、真の改心をさせねばな。
リコ先輩、何見てるんですか？
マガ通信よ。
お、新しいファントムでも出やがったか。
うんうん。さっきマサさんが言ってたでしょ。暴力教師の投稿が見つからないって。その通りで、K 高校の暴力教師 K はあの1回の投稿以降全く話題になって
I
ない。
wonder if this arc will reuse
公式認定されたわけでも
the
ないし、
Katayama Palace,
とっくに他の投稿に生まれて流れてしまっているわ。
or if there will be another new palace.
ならいいことじゃないっすか。
でも
These games are
学
usually
校だ
made
と
with
あれだけ
mobile
大
in mind
騒ぎに
first.
なった
Yeah,
よ
for
ね。
sure.
世間だとそんなものなのかな。
そう。片山先生がファントムだと話題になっているの
That's
は
why the UI is
枯
like
渇
so.
学園の中だけなのよ。
I mean, I hate to say it, but mobile game UIs are usually quite ugly. But it's because it needs to be readily accessible for you to just tap the different things.
ええ。もし怪盗団が今まで通りに片山先生に予告状を出して改心をさせてい
Whereas,
た
like
ら、
on consoles, you can have dedicated buttons
例
for
の
those
仕掛
different
け人
menus
は
and stuff.
怪盗団が枯渇学園の関係者だと気づいていたかもしれないわね。
なるほど。確かに木内や宮沢は大衆も認知する悪人だった。対して片山は暴走ライダーとしては正体は知られておらず、
Motaha is great. Yeah, I mean, I like
暴
the
力
full
教師の側
Persona
面さ
5X
えも
cast.
社会的には大して問題視されていない。
そう。
Man,
枯渇の関係者以外が片山先生に目をつける可能性は低いということ。
Hang on. back. I was getting nervous for a second there.
そっか。
Water didn't come out of my faucet right away, and I thought my pipes
今回
froze.
もし先生に予告状を出していたら、
怪盗団は枯渇の関係者ですって白状してたようなものね。
じゃあ結
Interesting
構
that,
やばかったかもなんですね。予告状
Rico
出さずに済んでよかった。
Has prevented the Persona 5X crew
で
from
も
falling into the same
パレ
trap
スに
that
つけ
the
ちまったら
OG
放
Persona
って
5
おく
crew
わけ
fell
にもい
into.
かねえしな。悪人の襟好みなんてしてらんねえしよ。あ、いや、片山さんは悪人じゃねえけど。
そ
You
う
tried Uma Musume on your phone for the
気を
first
つ
I
け
totally
ようのない
butchered
こと
that.
ではある
The
のだけ
name.
ど
The Horse Girl game.
少
And you
し
could feel the quality
引っ
difference.
かかっただけ。
何にしろ。
Yeah, the game.
明
Those
石
games
の
are
野
always
郎
like
は世間
much
的に
better
も悪
optimized
徳
on
コン
the
サルタ
phone.
ントだろう。なら気兼ねなく予告状を出して
On the PC
配信
console
させ
version
て
is
やれ
always
る
kind of
って
like,
わ
well, we ported it.
ええ。明日から早速仕掛けましょうか。
Genshin runs really well on my PC though.
あ、リコ先輩のおとり作戦ですか？明日からもう。
I rolled for Columbina last
計
night.
画を思いついたの。
こ
And I got her
短期
within
間で
a
さすがと言い
decent
たい
amount
と
of
ころ
rolls.
だが、本当に大丈夫なのだろうな。
先輩が犠牲になるってのはなしだぜ。
え
Which was nice.
え。でもある程度のリスクは背負うつもり。そうでもしないと明石という男は欺けないから。早く片山先
It's
生
kind
の
of funny. I
宝を奪いに行き
wasn't
たいしね。
anticipating wanting to roll for so many
というわけで
characters during Nodcry. I thought I
ま
was
ず
going to be
は
able
明
to
日
save
の
up
朝な
some
のだけ
money.
ど。
But I've actually ended up kind of wanting to roll for all of them. I do kind of regret rolling for Nefer though. Because I rolled for her and then I haven't used her since.
ええ、もちろん経過は順調です。餌に食いついてくるのも時間の問題かと。
I feel like these smoking booths are like a very Asian thing. I don't see these in the US ever. And I live in pretty popular or like a pretty populated urban area.
そんなことはありません。すべて計
And
画
I
通りです
frequently
よ。
go into Chicago. And I just never see these.
それはそれで判断材料にはなる。とはいえ次の餌は用意しておけよ。学園のすべてを洗い出しておきたい。
There's a skip all button?
お前自身が餌になっても
That's crazy.
構わんぞ。
ふざけないでくださいよ。私はもう食われる側にはなりません。
Sometimes I wish Genshin had a skip all button.
そのために
Especially when I'm not doing
Ah,
where I'm doing a quest that doesn't have
から
anything to do with any like
そうだ。
named characters and it's generic NPCs. God, I want to hit skip all so bad during this. You always think of returning to Genshin, but manage to save yourself thinking the negatives? What are the negatives?
順調なはずだ。なのになぜこうも胸が騒ぐ。
I like Genshin. Wait, was there a no smoking sticker in the smoking area? Oh wait, no, that was like a receptacle for like where you would put your cigarette in. Never mind. I thought I had like a line through it. Having to play Genshin? Rude. Does the skip all button skip to the credits? No, it probably just skips to the palace, if I were to guess. When did I get these plants? Do. Oh, you have to press it multiple times. Wait a minute. I thought you said you didn't know.
ですから片山先生の謹慎処分を撤回してくださいと申し上げているんです。
片山先生の謹慎を撤回って、なんで急にそんな。
急ではありません。一体いつになったら謹慎は解かれるんですか？私は先生が長い謹慎に処されるようなことをしたとは思えません。
No one teacher just chilling in the background.
私が暴行されているところを種村さんも見ていたでしょう。
Great stealth, guys.
確かに片山先生が明石先生に掴みかかったのは本当のことですが、それは明石先生が片山先生を煽って挑発し
Ooh, she hit him
怒ら
with
せ
the
た
Ace
からでし
Attorney
ょう。
pose. Actually,
あの場で一部始終を見ていた私としては片山先生への処分が厳しすぎると感じています。
煽って挑発ってそうだったの？
そういえば詳しい状況までは知りませんでしたけど。
教務主任
He looks
と
like
明石先
Mishima
生が
all grown
言うならと誰も気にしていなかったが。いや先生方、片山先生はですね、問題行動があったん
also
で
kind of
すよ。
gives Adachi vibes, even though he's probably the nicest teacher in this room.
ええ、そもそも彼女は授業以外で生徒に接触してはならないとされていたんですよ。それを破って種村さんに個人的な会話をしに行った。だから私は咎めたんです。それを片山先生は有無を言わせず激高
Still
し
like this
て。
guy's jacket. I know he's a douchebag, but
片山先生は
he does got that shit
遅くま
on.
で作業をしていた私を心配して声をかけてくださっただけです。それを生徒に接触してはいけないなんて、人が持ち得る優しさまで咎めるんですか？
I wonder if there's any meaning to the fact that the clock hands are
先
kind
生
of
方もで
blurred.
す。本当に今の状態が正しいとお思いですか？
Because you could see the numbers
先
very
生方
clearly.
が学生との会話を避け萎縮しているように見えます。学業以外の生徒指導を手放すことが本当に働き方改革なんですか？
確かに最近ちょっと息苦しいのよね。
マガ通信に投稿されちゃたまらんと生徒に注意できなくなっていた気はする。それを
This
働き方
teacher,
改革という言葉
Mr.
にすり替えて逃げていただけなのかもしれん。
He reminds me of another character, not
そん
from
な中で
Persona.
も片山先生はずっと生徒に親身になっていたのよね。
ちょっと先生方、何を生徒の言葉に惑わされているんですか？片山先生の処分は正しい判断です。撤回はありません。どうしちゃったんです、種村君。教授に意見だなんて君らしくもない。
私らしい。私らしいって何でしょう？黙って山梨先生の仕事の手伝いをすることですか？
Damn.
失礼いたしました。片山先生の処分の件ご再考ください。では。
片山先生の処分の件。
Which game is the best set of teachers, excluding the homeroom teachers? I was gonna say.
リーコ先輩かっこよかった。
If you exclude the homeroom teachers, probably Persona 3. I think Kawakami probably does do a lot of heavy lifting for Persona 5. And while Toriumi is great in Persona 3, I think a lot of the Persona 3 teachers are fun. Wasn't all the way tuned in. How in the world does Akeshi think he's got Riko in his hand? Because before she awakened, she was the studious, just do whatever the teachers ask of her student. Much like Makoto Nijima.
あなたまでからかわないでよ。
けどよ、あんなに正面切って明石に喧嘩売るような真似して大丈夫なのか？
ええ、計画通りよ。説明したでしょ。今回は明石に敵として認識されるのが目的だ
Persona
か
5
ら。
teachers don't have much going for them. Not
わ
really.
ざと
The
明
only
石を
other
焚き
notable one
つけ
besides
てやつ
Kawakami
にリ
is
コを陥れさせるだったな。
これで私
Chuno,
は
I
明
think
石
her
に
name
とって
is.
従順な駒から邪魔
And
な
she's
存
really
在
only
へと変わ
notable
った。
because she's the one yelling at Kawakami
だから私を貶めるように動いてくると思う。
during her social link.
彼が片山先生を陥れたように。
I don't even think I
そ
can
して
really
適
name
当
any
な
of
と
the
ころで
other
私
Persona
が
5
屈
teachers.
する姿勢を取れば、私が明石のパレスの動力源として選ばれるわ。
But for the Persona 3 ones, I mean, even if again you don't count Toriumi, there's that one teacher. It's that one teacher that's related to the magician social link,
そうだったわ
where
よ
one of
ね。
the students is crushing on the
私の
teacher,
予想では
and so you get insight to like her personal relationship.
動力源としてパレスに出現すると思うの。
You have obviously Mr. Edogawa, who always actually has interesting class lectures that have useful like stories that are related
私
to
自
the
身のシャド
current
ウはペルソナなのだ
Arcana
し、
shadow you're going
明石
after.
の動力源として利用されることもないから。
なるほど。それがリコ
I
の
think there's just a
誰
lot
も
of
規
interesting
制を
ones
出さ
in
ない作
Persona 3.
戦ということか。
The samurai teacher
確
is
か
really
にその
funny.
可能性は高い。明石がリコを支配したと認知するわけだからな。
Yeah, I love that guy in his
そうな
samurai
れば
helmet.
パレ
Yeah,
スの
like
警戒は
I
解かれ
definitely
る
think
だろ
Persona 3 has the best teacher
だが
cast.
認知存在はあくまでパレス主から生み出されるものだ。そこから新たなエネルギーは得られまい。
The dude that throws chalk at Ren. Yeah, but that's like it. That's all he does. That's all he does. So it's like hard to rate him.
そうね。時間との戦いにはなるかも。
ああ、先輩だけを危ない目に遭わせらんねえよ。おとりなら俺も一緒にやるぜ。
それはダメ。私たちの正体を探ろうとしている仕掛け人が存在する以上、私たちが一緒に目立った行動をするのは危険
The
よ。
Persona 4 teacher cast, I don't
仲
really
間で
think
あ
is
る
that
ことを
interesting.
悟られてしまうかもしれないわ。
いや、けどよ。
木内は智子を襲った後に改心させられ、宮沢は俊を陥れようとして改心させられた。今回は運よく片山先生に予告状を出さなかったけれど、怪盗団が枯渇学園にいると仕掛け人が気づく要素はすでに十分にあるのよね。
I'm trying to think. Well, probably the most interesting teacher for Persona 4 is the teacher that has the same gimmick of
さ
the
すがに
Persona 3
私たち
teacher.
がバレている
She's
っ
got
て
the
ことは
Egyptian
ないと
hat
思うわ
on.
よ。そう。でももし片山先生を改心させていれば、枯渇に怪盗団がいると特定されたかもしれない。
I keep thinking they're saying
もしかして
Kotatsu when they say the school's
片
name.
山先生がファントムに仕立て上げられたのは、さすがに考えすぎかしらね。ただタイミングは良すぎるのよね。少し
I get the school's
明石がこ
Kokatsu.
の学園に来た経緯も調べておこうと思うわ。
Wait until night. Go home and rest, brother. Just move the story along.
おはよう。
I think Ohio in Japanese is like one of my favorite
おは
Japanese
ようリ
words.
コ。
It's so fun to say.
昨日
Ohio!
話していた明石が学園に来た経緯の件、早速調べてみたのだけど。
Damn, there's some
ご
power
心配な
walkers.
く、たっぷ
Look
り
at
寝
how
てい
fast
る
they're
わよ。
walking.
それに今回は大して時間はかかってないの。明石は理事会から派遣されたと言っていたけれど、
It's so funny because Ren moves so
その
slow.
理事会に明石を紹介したのは山梨先生みたいなのよ。
It's got an aura farm with every step.
なんとあの教務主任、もともと明石の知り合いだったというわけか。
ええ、実は私の父が理事の一人と知り合いでね。その人が言っていたらしいの。教務主任の勧めでコンサルタントを採用することになったって。明石ってもともとは企業コンサルタントでしょ。なら父が評判を知っているかと思ってね。
起点が利くというか、なんというか、お前の判断と行動力には感服してしまうな。
今まで
How
仕
come
事以外
Wonder
で父
doesn't
と
just
話す
have
の
a
に少し
backpack
抵抗があったんだ
instead
け
of
ど、
like a...
久しぶりに話してみた
satchel
ら
like
なんてこと
this?
なかったわ。
It would be easier
私
for
がきっと
Luful.
勝手に殻に閉じこも
Because
って
he
い
has
た
to
のね。
hold the arm strap to keep Luful
せっ
like
か
that.
く大きなコネクションを持ってる父なんだし、これからは大いに活用させてもらうわ。ええ、これも怪盗団のみんなと片山先生のおかげよ。
そんなことはない。リコ自身が欲望を捨てないと決意したことによる変化だ。だがまあ悪い気分ではないな。もっとわしらを褒めてくれても構わんぞ。
ありがとうルフェル。それにあなたも。
話を少し戻すが、あの教務主任が明石の採用に関わっていたとは予想外だった。
Why would we not have suspected that the principal hired
明
somebody?
石って教育コンサルタントとしては枯渇学園が初めての勤務先なのよ。
初めて
I would figure
だ
the
が
principal would be in
やつは
charge
それ
of.
なりに世間で有名なコンサルタントなのだろう。
教育現場に入るのが初めてということ。普通コンサルは上場企業なんかが狙い目なの。なぜなら報酬が高額だからね。反対に学園は彼にとってリターンが少ない。だから
I feel like
も
because
ともと
Japanese
専任
sentence
じゃない
structure
教育
is
コン
so
サル
much
で実
different
績の
than
ない
English,
明石を進めたの
I
も
can
おかし
never
な
like
話
really
だし。
piece together what word is what when they're
明石
talking.
にしてみても成功していた企業相手を辞め急に教育コンサルタントに転向したのも妙だな。
現時点では何とも言えないわ。でも仕掛け人は案外近くに
The
もういるか
mastermind
も
might
し
be
れない。
closer than we think. Nonsense, Rico. This is
これ
only
からも
Act
気を
3.
引き
There's
締め
still
ていき
probably
ましょ
like
うね。
3 more teammates we have to get added to the squad. One long conversation with Rico, and Wonder has to go right to sleep.
以上図書委員会からの報告になりま
It's
す。
all for the library committee. What the fuck does the library committee do?
ありがとうございます。今
Did
日
you
の議
guys
題
have a
は以上と
library
なります
committee in
が、
school? I definitely did not.
何か他に質問や連絡事項はありますか？
はい、
はい、風紀委員長お願いします。
They shush people.
実は先日風紀委員に投書がありまして、 今からそのコピーを皆さんにお配りします。
My high school just had like such an inactive student council. I always think it's such a such a culture difference when like anime portrays like the student council as like the most powerful beings in Japan.
だよな。さすがに。
I wonder if that's actually the case
なんだねこれは
in Japan,
種村君
where student councils are actually like relevant.
ここに書かれていることの真偽は分かりません。内容としてはその明石先生が枯渇学園に来る前に企業コンサルタントをされていて、その
I
頃
literally
に
couldn't even tell you who my class
社員
president
を辞
was.
職に追い込んだとか、
And I
休職
remember
に追い
being
込んだ
asked by teachers to like run for it.
過去に自殺
And I
者
was
を
like,
出した
nah.
などという記載もあり、
バカなこんなものデマでしょ
そうかもしれません。ただ風紀委員としてはこのような投書があった以上は明石先生に質問状を提出し、回答遺憾によっては生徒総会にて発表したいと考えています。
Rico's making moves.
生徒総会いかん困るよ種村君本当にどうしちゃったんだね種村君こういうことは先に私に話してくれないと
お言葉ですが、これは生徒から風紀委員会に届いた投書です。
The concerned
先
student
生
happened
方
to be
に
me.
頼らずに生徒同士で解決する、それが先生方が目指す働き方改革なのですよね。
時と場合によるだろうとにかくこれはデマです。明石先生への悪質な誹謗中傷だ。回収です。こんなもの皆さん他言無用ですよ。もう議題はありませんね。委員会は終了です。解散。
Thankfully, it's the modern era, and Rico definitely wouldn't have digital copies of these documents anywhere.
明石先生、ここに載っていることはデマですよね。
当たり前でしょう。事実無根ですよ。一体誰がこんなものを渡してきたんです？
風紀委員会に当書があったらしくてですな。種村君が議題にあげようとしていまして。
種村？また彼女ですか。
They just censor him smoking?
扱いやすい生徒だと聞いていましたのに、随分と噛みついてくるようになりましたね。
Do these smoking huts have like any ventilation? This place would be like a fucking death
申し訳
trap.
ない。
ちゃんともみ消しておいてくれましたよ。
Is there like a chimney?
事実無根のガセネタとはいえ、これが表に出たら私を理事会に推薦した山梨先生のお立場だってまずいでしょ。私がクビになんてなったら何か口を滑らせてしまうかもしれませんし。
もちろんですとも。しっかり生徒たちには口止めしておきまし
This
た。
guy looks like the first Mementos target in Persona 5, but he just dyed his hair.
頼りにしていますよ。
Kinda, yeah.
山梨先生。
はい。
すみません。お待たせしました。今日はどのような。
悪徳コンサルタントの A 氏。
His phone seems so big.
我が通信についさっき投稿されたぞ。
Phone's that big?
見てみろ。
この投書が写真に撮られてマガ通信に。まさか学生たちがあげたのか。くそ、ここの生徒はどいつもこいつも。
以前から匿名掲示板に上
I
がっ
have a rather small Ike phone, I think. I have an older iPhone. I'm trying to hold out to the iPhone 20.
その様子からして順調ではなさそうだ。
いえ、取り乱しました。これはちょっとした生徒のいたずらですよ。
It seems like the bowl cut is becoming, I guess, at least I assume this is like called a bowl cut. It probably has some other kind of name. But it definitely seems like that's becoming like very popular in Asian culture.
マガ通信の方はこちらで
Which is funny because at least when I was growing up, that kind of hairstyle would like get you really made fun of in the West.
枯渇に怪盗団がいる少
Though I don't know what the kids are into these days. Maybe that's also a popular hairstyle amongst the youth.
くれぐ
It
れ
always was.
改心などされてくれるなよ。
まさかありえませんよ。
Maybe.
大丈夫です。もう次の餌は用意しています。
Probably has to do with the fact
す
I
ぐ
didn't
に
pay much
怪盗
attention
団を
to
釣り上げてやりますから。
Asian culture when I was younger. Wasn't until like college I started to like anime and stuff.
무リコがいるぞ。
But Nonchalant Girl also has a dialogue option. Blueful.
ええ、先ほど議題に挙げてきたわ。これでさらに明石のヘイトは私に向かったはず。大丈夫よ。明石は暴力に訴えるタイプじゃないでしょ。やるなら私を誹謗中傷か迷惑行為の申告か、そんなことでファントムにしようとするはず。彼が片山先生を追い詰めたようにね。
それはそれで問題だと思うが。
大丈夫よ。どんな出任せの誹謗中傷を受けても私が折れることはないわ。だってもう本当の私を見てくれる人たちがいると知っているんだもの。
I'm still convinced this is supposed to be Risei.
ありがとう。
I wish I knew what it said.
まったく頼もしいことだが、無理は禁物だぞ。何かあったら仲間に相談もしてくれ。
ええ、もちろん。それじゃあまた明日。
There's like a camera mode, isn't there? Or if I like take a screenshot of it and I put it in Google Translate. If I can figure out what it says. Do that after the stream, see what Google Translate says. Because Google Translate now has this like feature where you can throw pictures in it and it will translate the text on the images, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's still probably about as accurate as Google Translate ever was, but it at least gives you a basic idea of what it might say.
なあなあ、これ絶対種村先輩のことだよな。
こっちの先生って教務主任だよね。顔にぼかしは入ってるけどさ。あ、ねえ、今日のマガ通信見た？ 見てこれ。
I like Luffel's pop out animation. Harris gets cozy with K Academy's academic
2人
coordinator.
で生徒指導室にこもる時間も長く、何か書類の受け渡しをする姿も目撃されている。令状は成績優秀で学内での地位も高いが、金銭で教師から成績を買っている模様か。
この写真顔を隠してはあるけど教務主任とリコ先輩だよね。リコ先輩がお金で成績を買ってるとかありえなすぎて私も呆れちゃって。
Wait, Motoha doesn't believe the post, right? Like she knows it's fraudulent? The way she phrased that made it be like... Okay. Ah, good shit. I wonder, like, school these days has to be so crazy with, like, the advent of just, like, just mobile phones becoming so advanced. Because I was just about out of high school when the iPhone was like really rolling out. And then obviously they were still like prohibitively expensive, so not a lot of people had one. It was until college where everyone started to have a phone. And then I went to a college where it was too big to like really make a difference.
明石先生もご存知ですよね。
ええ、まあどちらかというと種村さんを利用していたのが山梨先生というか。
This guy's always like hunched over.
明石先生。
失礼します。
ああ、種村君、待っていましたよ。先生方に説明してください。私は君からお金も受け取っていないし、成績の優遇もしていないよね。
はい、もちろんです。そもそも優遇してもらう必要もありませんし。
まあ種村の成績が飛び抜けているのも授業態度がいいのもみんな知っているしな。
じゃあ2人がよく一緒にいたのは本当に雑用を手伝っていただけなのね。
でもそんなに手伝うことある？例えばでいいけど、どんな雑用だったの？
そうですね。
Yeah, Arch is
教育委員
wild.
会
Looking
に
like
提出
On's
する
back
資料
over
の
here.
まとめとか。最近ですと明石先生に提出するための
You were in
先
school,
生
there was
方
a
の勤
payphone
務デ
in
ー
the
タ、評
multi-purpose
価
room.
表、学園の収支などのデータ打ち込みとか。
Yeah, I was a senior when I had the
僕たちの評価表まで
iPhone 4.
生徒に見せるものじゃないでしょ、教務主任。
Yeah, the iPhone 4 my
そうなの
senior
です
year.
か。
And I didn't have an iPhone
てっき
before
り
that.
他の先生方もご存知だとばっかり。
生徒の手伝いの範疇を超えていますよ。何やらせてんです、山梨先生。
And, like, I don't even really think there were like group chats
いや
and stuff
その
yet.
種
I
村
don't
君
think
が
those were
優秀だ
implemented.
し、ほら
Or if they were, I was just never part of them.
将来経営者になるならこれくらい経験した方がためになると思ってね。
はい、これも社会勉強と考えてしまっていました。見てはいけない書類だったなんてすみません。
何を言っているの？ 種村さんが謝る理由なんて一つもないわ。
正直彼女には非がないように見えますけど、教務主任の方はね
え。明石先生も黙認くださってたんですよ。
I feels like there should be more teachers at this school.
教育コンサルタントの明石先生がね。
一応は言ったはずですけどね。生徒に見せるのはよろしくないと。
How could the evil man betray me like this? Who could have seen this coming?
確かに黙認してしまった責任は私にもありますね。本件は根も葉もない誹謗中傷のようですし、コンサルタントとして対策に動きましょう。
ありがとうございます、明石先生。
では山梨先生、こちらへ。いろいろ改めて話を聞かせてください。
じゃあ種村、改めて聞くが、マガ通信の件は根も葉もないデマでいいんだな。
はい。誓ってあのような事実はありません。
まあ種村さんは実際に優秀だからね。そんなことはないと信じてるけど。
Let that be the lesson, kids. If you get good grades, the teachers won't
し
care
ばら
about the
くは
shit you
校
do.
内でいろいろと嫌な噂をされるかもしれないわ。
それは覚悟していますし、大丈夫ですよ。自分にはやましいところはありませんし、本当の私を見て信じてくれる人は必ずいると片山先生が教えてくださいましたから。
片山先生が。
片山先生はいいダクダクと教務主任に従う私を咎めてくださっていました。その言葉に従っていればと後悔しています。
そう、私たちは気づかなかったのに、やっぱり片山先生は生徒たちをよく見ているのね。苛立っていることが多かったのも生徒を気にかけているからこそなのだし、誰よりも生徒に親身に向き合っていたのは片山先生だったんだと今更になって思うわ。
そうですよね。僕だって
They're all
子供た
becoming
ちに道
Kajiyama
を
filled,
示したいから教師になったはずなのに、
which will be me when her banner drops.
最近は生徒に向き合うのを避けてました。これじゃあ教師失格だ。
片
Her
山先生
Phantom
には
Thief
早
design
く
is
戻っ
like
て
so
きてほ
cool.
しいもんだ
It's
な。
gonna be like a year till we get her in the US, but
はい、私も
it's awesome.
片山先生に早くお会いしたいです。
I hope she's good.
どうしましょう。どうすればいいんでしょう。まさか私がマガ通信に投稿されるなんて。
まあまあ、根も葉もないことなんでしょ。それなら問題ないじゃないですか。
いやですが。
ああ、山梨先生には投稿と似たようなやましい件がありますものね。
ああ、明石先生。
そうですよね。芋づる式にいろいろ出たらまずいですよね。
明石先生、私はどうすれば。
私が知っていること以外に
He
も
still calls him
どう
sensei.
せいろいろとやっているんでしょう。
Is that just
この
supposed to be
際
the
だから
mister?
全て私に話してはどうですか。
It's like he's mentor?
私がうまく解決して差し上げますから。
まあ、実は先生の例のあれはガセなんですよね。企業コンサルタントの時の。
はあ、
一応の
These two are
念のた
gonna
め
tear
の
themselves apart.
確認というか。
ああ、私が先生の秘密を知ってそれをネタに先生を辞職や休職、果ては自殺に追い込むとやだな。
I sure hope I don't get
もしそれ
betrayed.
が
I
本当
say
なら
hoping not to be
片山
betrayed
先
by
生
my
ではな
friend,
く
the evil
山
man.
梨先生が謹慎処分になってますよ。
ですよね。
大丈夫。私は山梨先生を裏切りませんよ。助けてほしいんでしょ、先生。そのためにはまず私を信じてくれないと。
First, you have to trust me. Oh, okay, that's all.
はい。明石先生を信じます。だから
Sounds
お
great.
願いします。
I would love to trust you. Surely all of the shady things that have been mentioned around you over and over again must all just be a big coincidence. I wish the
と
rooftop
い
was
うようなこ
accessible
と
at
を
my school.
明石と教務主任が応接
Every
室で
Persona game,
話して
they
い
could
た
go
ぞ。
to the rooftop.
山梨先生は明石にすっかり丸め込まれてしまったわけね。
なんかそう聞くとかわいそうな気もしますね。山梨先生も明石にはめ
He's
られた
another one of
一人です
Akashi's victims. Nobody cares, he's a guy.
そうか。だとするとまずいわね。私がおとりになるつもりだったのに、このままだと山梨先生が動力源になる可能性も。
確かにそうなればリコの認知存在ではなく山梨自身のシャドウが。
片山さんみたいにあのダムで明石に欲望を奪われるってことか。
教務主任のことはあんまり好きじゃないし、明石の話を聞く限り変な裏もありそうだけど、犠牲になるのを分かってて放っておくわけにいかないよね。
何かしらパレスには変化があるはずだ。発電所の封鎖も解かれているかもしれん。発電所に入れれば動力源がどうなっているかもわかるからな。
んじゃ準備が整い次第で異世界に出発だな。行くときは声かけてくれ、リーダー。
It's time to go now. Because there is no calendar system.
みんな準備はいいな。封鎖状態の発電所エリアがどうなったか確認に行くぞ、ワンダ。
I wonder if new sections have been added to Mementos? Probably not yet.
パレスの天気が変わってる。もしかして発電所の中で何かあったとか。
I feel like the weather looks the same. I mean, I guess
マ
it's
ジで
not
教
raining.
務主任が動力源になってんのかもな。行って確かめてみようぜ。
But it was only raining right before the boss fight.
Yeah. おい、あれはまさか。
静かに。
周りにシャドウもいるわ。一度身を潜めながら様子を伺いましょう。
He's running on a little hamster wheel. God, running in a suit like that would be brutal.
うわー、なんかかわいそうなことになってる。
あれは認知存在ではなく本人のシャドウのようだな。欲望があまり歪んでいないためか現実の姿とほとんど変わらないようだが。
I just want to make it to retirement with a good benefits package and my wife not leaving me.
さしずめ、奴の欲望は保身といったところか。
誰もが持ってるささやかな欲望って感じ？だとしたら欲望を奪われるのを止めないと。
Don't let them find out about my gambling addiction. What?
ギャンブル狂い？
あれ？ささやかな欲望じゃなかったかも。
Shut up, Moja. There's nothing wrong with gambling.
パチンコパチスロいいじゃないか。そのくらいやったって。
That's such a weird story arc to put in a gacha game.
生徒たちの推薦を条件に保護者から金をもらってカバーしてるってのに。それをネタに枯渇学園に口利きしろとか。畜生。
なるほど。それで教務主任はやたらと明石にべったりだったわけだ。
Remember, kids, gambling is cool.
別にギャンブル
You
は
get
否定しね
cool
えが
anime characters from it.
立場利用して生徒の親から金巻き上げんのはちょっとな。
てかそれ普通にやっちゃダメでしょ。賄賂ってことだし犯罪じゃない？
でも考えてみると、わざわざ山梨先生の弱みを握ってまで明石は枯渇にやってきたということなのね。断言はできないけれど、その可能性は否定できないわ。
でも教務主任の弱みを握ってたんならなんで片山さんをターゲットにしやがったんだ。
山梨先生は明石が学園に潜り込むための協力者だったけれど、同時に学園内で自由に行動するための後ろ盾でもあった。ファントムにするよりも駒として利用する方が得策だと判断したのでしょうね。
どっちにしろ最低だね。教務主任のシャドウなんか自業自得感あるけど助けてあげないとだよね。
そうね。もともとは私がおとりになるはずだったのを山梨先生を巻き込んでしまったのだし。
けどよ、あいつを助けちまったらまたパレスが閉じちまうんじゃ
That's
ない
right.
の
We
か。
better leave him here.
今のところはシャドウたちが煽ってなんとか欲望を引き出そうとしている段階だ。まだ搾取には至っていないようだから現実の本人には影響はないと思うが。
じゃあ放っておいて OK ってこと？
まだ大丈夫というだけだ。本人の精神が歪んでいけばいつか欲望の搾取が始まる。
まだ余裕はあるが 時間の問題ってこったな。そうすっか。今は明石のお宝が優先だ。その後で助けてや
Yeah,
ればいい
next
だろ。
patch.
そこにいるのは誰だ。
やっぱ気づかれた。
仕方ねえ。
But our uniforms are
今日
so
も主人を助
stealthy.
けるかは置いといて、まずはこいつら蹴散らそうぜ。ワンダ。
I don't remember what team it's gonna ask me to use.
そうなえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
Yeah, it's my fingers.
かますよアンペロスペルソナデュオ。
速攻でやりましょう。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
ペルソナ
ラクシュミ毘沙門天
受けてみろ。
The code just deleted that one.
ゾロペルソナ。退屈なんだけど我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。位置につい
I
て
gotta change my party next time it offers me.
行くよ。行くよ。
Morgana from it. I thought I put Nurse on it, but the game doesn't really like save your names often.
やるよペルソナデュオ。
I feel like it just randomly pulls from some
ショ
team
ータイム
I
だ
use.
よヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。子供と
ハイライトシュー。打ち上げよ。
これで決める。ヨハンナフルスラットル。
What does this XP do? Oh, why did I get 30 whiff of iris for that? What? I mean, I'll take it, but...
Oh, 君たちどこの誰かは知らんがなかなかやるじゃないか。ついでにこのケージから出してくれんかね。もう箸がされるのはうんざりなんだ。
No, get back to running.
で、どうする？今助けるか、
Rage
明石のお宝を優先するか。
That's a mechanic, I'm sure of it.
おい、まさか助けないとか言うつもりじゃなかろうな。私を誰だと思ってるんだね。枯渇学園の教務主任
What's
だ
an
ぞ。
academic coordinator? Does that mean he's not the principal? I kind of thought he was the principal.
君らもどうせどこぞの学生だろう。何が欲しい？無心か推薦か点数の水増しか。大丈夫、全て叶えよう。その代わり君らの保護者から少しだけお金をもらうがね。
最低。
Why would you still be
さ
charging
らっと
us
そういう
if
セリ
we
フが
would
出てくる
save
って
you?
ことは結構頻繁にやってんな。こ
Would
い
you
つ
do it in exchange for being let go?
内申点や推薦なんざいらねえよ。んなことより明石のお宝の場所を教えな。どっかあんだろ。明石がいつもいる場所とか人を入れねえようにしてるところとかさ。
貴様ら明石様に何かするつもりなのか。
だとしたらどうします？明石にご中心するんですか？
Yeah, don't you hate this dude too?
黙っていれば私たちが明石を退けて あなたはここから解放されるかもしれませんよ。
弱み握られてんならお前にとっても明石は敵なんじゃねえの？
確かに。いやでもマガ通信の件のもみ消しも明石様には頼んでいるし。そんな待てよ。枯渇の受験者の保護者からも金を受け取っていることが
Wait, I
奴
thought
に
he
バレ
already
たな。
knew that he were taking money. Or is it just a
そんなこ
gambling
ともして
addiction?
るの？
なぜかしら、助けたいという気持ちがどんど
For
ん消
some
えていく
reason, my desire to save him is getting
つ
weaker.
かこいつ学校にいたらダメだろ。
ねえキャトル、こういう人にはパレスってできないの？
判断が難しいとこ
I
ろ
like that
だ
the
が
camera has to cut
金
to
を
show
渡している
Lupo.
保護者側も利益を得ている行為だからな。山梨の一方的な搾取ではないから欲望もシャドウも歪みきってないのかもしれん。まあ奴の行動が犯罪に当たるものならばわしらでなくとも警察が
We should
動く
leave
だろう。
this matter to legal authorities. The model of the Phantom Thieves. I'll just leave it be.
本当に倒せるのだろうな。明石様、いえ明石はいつもこの先のコントロールセンターの方にいることが多い。
I'm gonna vomit in my mouth at that text box.
私はそちらには入るなと言われているし、ラブの職員も一部のものしか入れないようだ。大事なものがあるとすればコントロールセンターがその先だと思うが。
あっちってことだね。ありがとう山梨先生。
I remember Otoha holding him like a baby, yeah.
まああとは頑張れよ。
Could we restart his treadmill as a prank?
本当に助けてくれんのかね。おい、来進点下げるぞこら。
明石は私たちが改心させます。でも山梨先生もご自分を顧みればそれを待たずにご自身の体に帰れるかもしれませんよ。
自分を
Self-reflection? No. I would never. Oh, the dialogue randomly stopped.
「マリアン呼ばれました」。
Feels so weird to run around as the protagonist and not have like the cape fluttering in the wind. that an Assassin's Creed reference? We should avoid leaps of faith.
なるほど。そうね。
I like that the whole squad just randomly appeared after I killed that shadow.
そうね。
Where does that Persona XP go if all my Personas are leveled up? And my squad mates. Yeah, those are his little, like, Doc Ock tentacles.
そういうこと。
おう。
So it does seem like this is like an entirely new palace then.
近くにいいものがあるみたい。一緒に探そっか。
ラッキーだったね、坊主。
'Cause, yeah, I did not, I don't even think I finished exploring Katayama's. It was just massive. This game really does have like a lot of free content. Like these palaces are fucking huge. Most twisted passages will open when you approach them. Thanks. That is indeed how automatic doors work. It's not like Resident Evil 2 where I need to cut the tape doors.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Nope. I deviated from the expected path. Sorry.
宝物がありそうじゃないか。
It'd be cool to have a case like that. I don't know what I would use it for, but it looks cool. Is the Chinese server 2 palaces ahead? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, like, see, look at the size of this palace. This is like 1 floor. There's 3 others. They have the school emblems on their uniforms, but they're bloody. A Persona 3 reference? That map looks so overwhelming. Yeah, I know. Embrace the honor of being chosen. Using the brainwashing chair. What? His rage has reached its peak. Oh my god, is this the rage baiting palace? Also, it doesn't seem like he was, like, enraged. It sounded like he was, fearful. You could put a single mother in this bad boy. It's the Kodaka chair.
やってみる。お灸を据えてあげましょう。お願い、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
So, like, the difference between playing this game at 3 times speed and normal speed is crazy.
正義がなってないね。使うぜ。チャラいチャラい。
ショータイム。
おいで、アンペロス。
Like, even in my head, I was running so slow.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
これで決める。フルスロットル。
You were never a fan of the velvet outfits for party members, only the attendants look good in them? Yeah, and that's obviously because the attendants are designed around the outfit. It's really the yellow eyes and the white hair that, like, brings the fit together. And so, like, keeping the party members, like, normal hair and eyes, I think makes it, like, not that great. But I bought it, so gotta at least use it for a little bit. I really want Wonder's next outfit. His Lunar New Year outfit. To me, that actually looks more like Wonder's like real Phantom Thief outfit. Like, I buy that as his actual Phantom Thief outfit more than I do this, like, gray jacket. Like, it just doesn't really... I don't feel like this gray jacket look, like, vibes with his personality. But the Lunar New Year outfit, I feel like it does. So I will be using that pretty much forever once that comes out. I'll still probably buy the other outfits because I can't help myself.
ふむ。
Hasn't he already been brainwashed? I saw the chair go like. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. Back. Somehow I don't feel angry anymore. It's too late.
なんてこと。
Hey, gamer. What's up?
何？
ふむ。
These like canisters are very mesmerizing. This doesn't like strike me as rage though. Like I always feel like red is the color of rage. What I feel like lust would lust would be pink. What emotion would purple be? Like sadness is blue. I guess maybe purple would be fear. Like if I had, I mean, obviously this is like a nonsensical topic, like what emotion is what color. But I still feel like there are colors that people associate with certain emotions. Mental energy is the energy harvested from the emotion workers of the dams. Of the damned, more like. I always wanted to play Shadows of the Damned. I should get around to that at some point. Obviously, we're going to continue our Resident Evil playthrough, but it sounds like to me that the new Fable game is coming up soon, and I bet you they announced the release date at the next Xbox conference later in January. And so after I play through Resident Evil, I think I want to stream the Fable games because I'm very excited for the new Fable. So I think we'll probably hold off on playing Shadows of the Damned, maybe for Halloween. I think it would be fun to stream Fable 1, 2, and 3 before the new Fable game comes out. Fable 1's one of my favorite games of all time. Fable 2 and 3 I think are mostly just okay, but I haven't played through them in years. Too used to scare you? Why is that? Is it the demon enemy? Oh. Still have to play Fable. Can I put energy into that dude? Yeah, at least play Fable 1. Fable 1's really good. I think the fan favorite is 2. Fable 3 is quite mid, though. Yes, there are books. Fable universe was quite expansive for a while. I mean, it was Microsoft's like flagship RPG. Until they acquired Bethesda, and like the Fallout games were a big hit. Oops. I'm hoping it can regain some of its prestige with this new one. Because, I mean, it's being made by the people who make Horizon. Or Forza Horizon. And, those games are all, like, apparently excellent and super high quality for racing games. I mean, I don't really play racing games, so I don't know. But they're very renowned in that genre, so they must have talent. Yeah, the new Fable conference, or like showcase, on the 22nd. So next week. You want Columbina? She works with Navia. I mean, she works okay with Navia. There's lunar geo, or lunar crystallized reactions. I think that's probably mostly intended for the Horse Girl. The Horse Girl's geo that's coming out next patch. For lunar, for the Genshin Lantern, right? Lunar New Year event. Navia, Columbina, Fiorina, Xiolin. That would actually probably be a solid comp. So your account isn't fucked? Nah, I think it would be fine. You can't really go wrong with, like, general buffers. Like Columbina. They're usually pretty safe rolls. What is that writing on the mirror? Oh, they're weak to nuke. Sayonara.
期待には応えないとね。
私らを狙うなんて度胸あるやつじゃないか。
超なえもよ。早く片付けよう。
アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
ペルソナ毘沙門天。
How come he didn't get knocked down, actually?
これでどうだ。クイーン。
私がやるべきみたいね。気を据えてあげましょう。
Really like blocking, getting knocked down.
やめて。
確かに受け取ったよ。好きだらけさ。
お願い、タレイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。
Got her pity. No 50-50.
ハイライト。いけるよ。
チャラいチャラい。
I think it took me like 70 something rolls. I wasn't really counting for Columbina.
トリマトリック。
アンペロス。やるよ。ペルソナデュオ。
敵だ。もう一丁。やってみる。お気を据えてあげましょう。
Yeah, try for the robot. The robot's really good. Works very well with Columbina.
トリマトリック。ヨハンナ。
She's like your premier lunar reaction generator.
準備できたんよ。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。やった、決まり。超上げ。
But yeah, also Final Fighter, you definitely want to play the first Fable still at some point. No, there's so little time, so many games, but it is really good. I feel like it was one of the like premier games that influenced that like the generation of so many games having morality choices. Like, it really feels like it was the game that drove that forward as a trend. OST's underrated. Yeah, the OST's really good. You said the best romance is tied to the evil morality? Yeah, really the only romance is tied to the evil morality. You can technically romance anyone in Fable, but there's really only one like named character you can romance.
そうね。
I know who you mean. Yeah. You change the color of the monitors on the desks. Match the colors of the monitors with the chart displayed. Oh, Lord.
そういうこと。
Alright, this row matches. Oh, it's telling me how to solve it, lame. That row matches. That row matches. This row does not. But you technically don't have to be fully evil aligned. You just have to do the evil act that she wants you to do.
そうね。
Like, you can be entirely a good guy until the moment that you're trying to woo that character. You did not do that? I mean, I did. She's hot.
超なえ子よ早く片付けよ
アンペロス
Even on my evil playthroughs, I generally do what she asks of me.
ペルソナデュオ
Because she's really the only character worth marrying.
速攻でやり
And
ましょ
the guy she wants you to kill pisses me off anyway, so.
う。かけろ、ヨハンナ。
Fuck
こ
him.
こはペルソナ。
やってんだい
ペルソナラクシュミ
You have a hard time being evil or choosing evil acts. It's really not that hard. And like for this particular act, I want to say something so it's spoiler. It's yeah. So it's this guy. The spoiler-free context is the guy that she wants you to kill. Has been like talking shit about you all game.
お願いタレイガペルソナデュオ
She's like, best this guy in combat, and I'll marry you.
全力で守って
And when you do engage in combat with the guy, he's like, we're gonna fight to the death.
トリマトリック言っとく
So every time I'm like, okay, you brought this upon yourself.
ハイライトいけるよ
ヨハンナ。ここは
That's not all.
ペルソナ。
That's the big, like, decision, though. There's, like, some other shady things she wants you to do. But, I mean, you know, what is love, right? That's the big thing, that has, like, the biggest consequence on the world. That you, like, are removing another major character in the story. And so then obviously later in the game when other like major events take place, he is notably absent. And everyone kind of acknowledges that you killed him.
青い時代って書いてるみてえだが。
これ、明石がつけているスマートグラスに似ているわね。
ちょっと見てみっか。
No, don't wear the brain dance goggles. Oh.
どうした罠か警戒せずに装着しようとするから。
いや、なんか空中に映像みたいなのが見えんだよ。
明石圭テレビクルー時代の栄光。
テレビクルー？明石がコンサルタントになる前のことか。
それってもしかして木内の時みたいに過去映像が見れたりするやつ？
I've also been really
あれは木内がクローザーの精神を追い詰めるために
lately anyway.
見せていたものだ。
so
今
the
回
new
の
Fable
場合
game
はお
coming
そ
out
ら
would
く
be a
だが
perfect excuse.
明石自身
I'm
の自己顕示
estimating
欲か
that
過
Fable
去を
will
美
probably
化し
come
たい
out
認
this
知から
summer.
来るものだろう。
So we've got plenty of time to
つ
get
まり
around
理
to
由
it.
は何であれ片山先生の時のように
Because according to
こ
the
れで
new
明石の
leaks,
過去が見えるか
Forza
もしれないの
Horizon
に
6 will come out in May.
仕掛け人とのつながりも
And
何か
most
わかるかもしれない
developers
見ておきましょうワンダ。
are going to want to release games before GTA in the fall. So it'll probably come out this summer. Sucks they don't show the goggles and the sprites. Like the comedy glasses in Persona 4.
明石圭の輝かしい活躍はゴールデンタイム番組の AD から始まった。
青春熱血バラエティ
But who knows? Microsoft makes no sense, so Fable could still come out in May. Ideally,
私この番組知ってる。
it would be
小学生の
March.
頃結構見てた。
Haven't they been radio silent for years now for Fable? Yeah.
天才発掘集まる小学生発明家
That's why I'm anticipating like a lot of stuff to be shown at this
頭
like
いい小学生がいっぱい
conference
出
on
て
the
くるんだよ
22nd.
ね。
俺も見てたな。いろんな
Because they like
形って
showed
やるの
one
が
trailer,
面白
like
くってさ
CGI trailer of Fable like 2 years ago.
これらは明石が携わってきた
And
番
it was
組
basically like a
ということ
we're making the
よね。
game. No gameplay.
なんというか
Didn't even show what the
印象違いま
evil
すよ
version of the
ね。
main character
あ
looks
んな
like,
子供た
which
ちが
is like a
活
very
躍す
big
る
Fable
爽やか
thing.
な番組作ってたって。
Because you look like a demon if you make like the evil morality choices. So they only showed the normal looking hero.
全国ダムタウン
And you look angelic if you make like good morality choices.
こ
And
の番
they
組
just showed
は
neutral hero.
知らねえな。
平日の午前中にやってるんだよこれ。風邪で学校を休んだ日に見たことある。確かテレビショッピングとかの合間にやってる15分くらいの番組だったような。ダムの歴史とか施設とかそういうのをずっと紹介するって
R5
感じの。
Favonius will have to do for Columbina. I
言
think
い
that's what
方は
I
悪い
did
か
too,
も
actually,
しれん
gamer.
がそれはまた地
I
味
didn't
な
roll
番
for her
組だ
weapon.
な。
私が初めてディレクターを任された番組は
GTA 6 might get delayed anyway.
十数年続く長寿番
I
組
don't
ではあ
know.
るが
I mean, maybe.
視聴率は低い。いわゆる枠組みの中の
It feels like it'd be crazy for them to push it to 2027.
番組のフォーマットを変えることは許されず
Be like over a
低
decade
い
in
視聴率を
development.
甘んじながら淡々と撮影するだけ。
ダムタンボ次回もお楽しみに。
はいカット。二人ともお疲れ様でした。
Doesn't Mass Effect later
これで
change your look?
今回のロケは終了です。
It's very minor compared to the changes in Fable.
明石さんもお疲れ様。まあ頑張って
But
も
yeah.
視聴率上がんない
I
けど
mean,
ね。
Mass Effect, if you choose Paragon, you just look normal.
痛いとこ疲
And
れ
then
ちゃったな。
Renegade, you get red eyes, and then you get scars on your
あ
face.
らでもう
It's
ち
like
のおばあ
not
ちゃん
really
は
that
こ
noticeable.
の番組楽しみにしてくれてるわよ。
And then you can pay money
楽しみっていうか
to your doctor,
午前中に
like
家
Dr.
事をする
Chakwas,
人
to
の
remove
時
the
報代わりに
scars
使わ
for
れてる
Renegade
だけだ
players
よ。
anyway. So there's just not that much of a
ま
difference.
あそれでも見てくれている人がいるならさ、期待に応えられるように精一杯頑張らないとね。
But in Fable, like the morality
明
choices
石
like
さん
drastically
仕
change.
事できるしやる
Like
気あ
if
る
you
のに
make
な。
evil choices, you get
なんで
devil
こんな地味番
horns.
組に飛
Your
ばされたん
skin
です？
get like starts to get
飛
scales.
ばされたって
A
ことはな
cloud
い
of
と思うん
smoke
だけど、
follows you.
特にやらかした記
Locusts
憶も
fly
ない
around
し、
you.
短
If
時
you're
間の
good,
放送内容でも
you get a
ディレクター
halo.
として実績を積んでこいって
Bright
ことなの
blue
かなっ
eyes.
て。
Divine light shines down on you.
まあ明石さん仕事やりやすいから俺としては大歓迎なんですけどね。
でも明石くん この間企画出してたじゃない。
Like even on like cloudy days, like there'll be a hole that opens in the sky,
あ
like where your
あ、先
character's
輩に
standing,
渡した企画書ね。あれはかなり自信があるんだ。
to shine light on your character in particular. It's really
私もい
funny.
いと思う。絶対通るって。
おお、ゴールデンのディレクターになったら俺も呼んでくださいよね。
私も私も。
もちろん。というか、もし企画が通ったらなんだけど、君とはその人生のパートナーっていうか、そういうの
Ooh, Aksha's about to get
申し込み
rejected.
たいなって。
Don't ask her out in front of the camera, man.
本当？嬉しい、明石くん。
Well, I guess if she says yes, then it doesn't matter.
ちょっと独身の俺の前で
Thanks for reminding me of my sorry single ass.
これ明石の過去だよね。なんかすっごくいい人っぽくない？
仕事もプライベートも充実したような爽やかな青年という印象を受けるな。
She's gonna break up with him, and it's gonna make him turn evil. That's what all men go through.
あんなうさんくさい男が出来上がっちまうんだ。
次回へ続くってことはまだこの先があるのよね。お宝を探しながら映像の続きも探してみましょう。
近くにいいものがあるみたい。
いいもんが入ってるといいね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
I'm gonna guess it's not gonna let me deviate. If a girl asked me out in front of people, you'd melt into a puddle and never be seen again. But what if you would have rejected that person, though?
あら、こ
And then
こ
they
は安
asked you
全
out
そう
in
ね
front of。people.
セーフルームとして確保しましょう。
今
近くに
I don't think
宝
I've ever
物があり
been
ま
asked
す。
out in front of people.
ラッキーだったね、坊主。
I have definitely missed out on a girl trying to give me signs in front of people.
「重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？いいものが手に入ったわね。
What is this guy doing? No. Please don't spill coffee around here. I would never waste coffee. Weak to nuke?
いいセンスだね、坊主。
What are the enemies doing here? Brother.
超なえもよ。
アンペロ
早く片付けよ。
ペルソナデュオ。
You know what you're doing?
速攻でやりましょう。ヨハンナ。ここは
Bad idea to be weak to nuke around here.
ガキに追い詰められるとは。
ペルソナ
ラクシュミ毘沙門天受けてみろ。
余裕余裕、みんなおっつ。
Your social anxiety is strong, your brain couldn't process anything but the fact that people have their attention on you. I have like really weird social anxiety where like it's very difficult for me to get the social ball rolling, but like once it does, or if like attention's brought on me, I can like lock in and it doesn't bother me. It's like very, I don't know, flip-floppy with me and like my mood. Because I used to be like super extroverted. And I had zero social anxiety. As I've gotten older, I've started to get anxious sometimes for like social events. But like, once I am in the middle of the social event, it doesn't bother me anymore. It's weird. Should I talk to a therapist about it? Probably. Am I ever going to? Absolutely not. New event wallpaper is just porn? Of course. Is it like an upcoming event or like the one currently going on in the game? I didn't notice anything weird today when I played. Upcoming? Oh, okay. Cool. What's the upcoming event? Oh, it's that like weird. Not weird, but like the goth girl thing, right? That's the event around her. I think I saw her. I will probably be skipping her.
ラクシュミ毘沙門天受けてみろ。主のごこれで決める。フルスロットル。さすがだ人間よ。しっかり狙って人間よ、おやめなさい。私がやるべきみたいね。お灸を据えてあげましょう。召されるのですね。見える。パーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。トリマトリックいっとく。アンペロス。ペルソナデュオ。鬼ピンチ。状態異常になってるし。ここはペルソナ。
I wasted all my tickets recently on the last event anyway, gamer, for Red Hood and Snow Heavy, Snow Blind, whatever her name is. I think my game just crashed. I hit Alt F4 and now it isn't even exiting. Oh, okay, here we go. They just closed the game. I was working. I tried. I hit Alt F4. It is kind of weird that having different outfits for Wonder doesn't change the battle music like it does in every other Persona game.
アトラス
P スタジオ
ブラックウィングス
I really like this game, but my biggest critique of it is that it's poorly optimized. Like they made this like sick ass Velvet Room like theme remix, and they don't have this song play if you wear the Velvet outfit in combat. Like, this is such a good song. And they were like, yeah, that's not gonna play anywhere but the menu for a little bit. Like, what do you mean? Just listen to it. This should absolutely be the battle music that plays if you're wearing the Wonder outfit, or the Wonder Velvet outfit. Me hurting my arm after I spam skip for 10 hours, yeah. Genshin does not want you to skip the text. Just noticed that Wonder's doing Ren's pose.
仕事の時間よ行きましょう
Yeah, he wants to be Ren real bad.
みんな怪我したら私に言ってね
超なえぽよ早く片付けよ
I mean, like, luckily the fight's like not particularly hard, so who cares?
ペルソナデュオ
It's kind of annoying though.
速攻でやりましょう
Oh yeah, because it still used my highlight gauge up. Now I can't like immediately blow one of these guys up. Well, I mean, blow two of them up immediately.
ラクシュミ毘沙門天これでどうだ
しっかり狙ってやってみるお灸を据えてあげましょう
主に代わって
Nice attack.
定義がなってないね
トリマトリック
よアンペロスペルソナデュオ
トリマトリック
ヨハンナここはペルソナ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
これで決めるヨハンナフルスロットル
トリマトリックいっとく
当てる
Alright, we're not crashing this time, right?
旅路へと誘わせてもらうよう
はいはいオールで盛り上がっていこう
こそベルベットルーム
Does he say welcome to the Velvet Room? When you do that all-out attack?
なんだ
Let's see, I'm gonna not go too much longer. I want to check something real quick. Is he a new weekly boss? Is Sumi the next banner? No. Nope, he's not a weekly boss yet, which means you won't be able to complete this balance anyway. I think Wind is the next banner. Wind or the furry girl? The cat girl? That has like the meow hoodie? I won't be rolling for the cat girl because she's supposedly going to the standard banner. Ready to grow broke? I don't know yet. I'm still torn on if I want to go all out for her or not. She is my favorite. It's a lot of money.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
To get A6 on someone. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky.
まあまあ。どうかしら。
Still tempting though. Because it would be fun. I've never A6'd someone in any gacha game that I play. You used up all your 2026 luck. Her 5-star banner is, I'm pretty sure, before. Cause let me see. Let me just look up the Persona 5 banner order. I should just bookmark this. There we go. Okay. Well, now Google Chrome is crashing. Dude, what does this game do to my computer, man? I also haven't restarted my computer in, like, a few weeks. That's probably fucking it up. I should probably do that. Okay. Let me look it up on my phone since Google Chrome just crashed on my computer. Alright, so the next banner... Yeah, next banner is Catgirl. So I'm going to skip her since she's going to the standard banner. So I will not be rolling for her, which is funny because she's supposedly really good. But I gotta save. Kasumi's the next banner after that. People are saying that banner will start January 22nd, but I don't believe that. Oh, that's also because the twins aren't listed in that lineup. Do you have the game on your phone or just PC? I just have the game on PC. Game's too big for my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my computer after the stream. Things are starting to crash. Hopefully you get A2 with the amount you save until then, at least. Yeah, like if I can get at least one copy of Kasumi without needing to spend, I'll probably be willing to commit to A6. And it also depends on how many gems come out in the next patch. Like how many free-to-play gems are in the next patch. But, I mean, I'm definitely... It would be easier to persuade me to do it than not. The only thing I'm nervous about is just because my, like, luck has been so bad. I do feel like it would be good clickbait. A6 Kasumi. What brother? Okay. Well, our other option was kill the shadow. They're like, should we brainwash it or just kill it? I don't remember the game being so poorly optimized when I was playing. I do think part of it, because that was Google Chrome crashed. I think that's on my computer. I don't think that's on the game. I haven't restarted. I haven't, like, shut off my computer, and I think we're going on, like, 2 weeks. I think I last shut my computer off the weekend after Christmas. I just feel like, and it happens to me a lot. I don't know if it happens to other people, but my computer, the longer I keep it on without like restarting it, I feel like it just starts acting weird. The reason why I haven't is because I was having issues logging into the Origin app to try to play Mass Effect. And then once I finally was able to get through to customer service and get my account, like, get access to my Origin account again, I've been leaving the Origin app running the whole time. Because I don't want it to log out and then lose access to stuff. Wait, what does it want me to say?
近くにいいものがあるみたい。あら、これは？これ良さそう。みんなの助けになりそうだね。
Let's change the Shadow's mind about sharing. Better finish Mass Effect 3 your PC dies. No, after the stream, I'll probably just restart it anyway, and then just hope Origin stays logged in. Origin is like such a shitty app. So tired and need rest.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
セーフルーム、少し休もっか。近くにいいものがあるみたい。一緒に探そっか。
This other treasure? It's not. Oh, right up there. The Office is coming to Fortnite? Is it really?
宝物がありそうじゃな
I
い
mean, they're running out of stuff to put in Fortnite, I feel like. The kids aren't gonna want to buy Office skins.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
I guess maybe the parents that play with their kids might. They're really running out of ideas.
速攻でやりましょう。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここは
Definitely seemed
ペ
like
ルソナ。めっちゃ効いてる。
ペルソナ。この技じゃない。ペルソナ！ラクシュミ、毘沙門天、 いただいていく。
I think this is a new Persona 5X, right?
全力で守って若造が行くぞ。やられた。
ごめんね。あとは
You don't know how Fortnite's still going? I really don't either. It's like insane. It's kind of just like the snowball effect at this point, I feel like.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
Or it's just like so big, its momentum can't be stopped.
かますよアンペロス。やれよペルソナデュオ。この絵だ。礼儀がなってない。
準備バッチリ。よかっこいいとこ見せちゃって。やるわよ。ペルソナ。いた。これで決める。フルスロットル。
Fortnite's like Roblox now. It has game modes that aren't battle royale modes. Fortnite's funded by every game that uses the Unreal Engine. Yeah, that too.
受けてみろ。
私は
鬼ピンチ。
まだいける。お願いしタレイヤ。倒れさせない癒しの力よ。
But like they're eventually gonna run out of I don't know. It probably will require just something inconceivable to replace it.
礼儀がなってないね。アンペロスペルソナデュオ。礼儀がなってね。若造が
かけろ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。やった決まり。超上げ。
Because even like some of the newer multiplayer like fads are still not really replacing it either. Let's say like what is it? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is super popular, but it's not replacing Fortnite anytime soon. Me when the angry light stopped shining on me. Boop. I want to do the stream where I fight Margaret in Persona 4 Golden soon. But I'm trying to think of a good day to do it. I was thinking about doing it on a Wednesday. But I wonder if it's like too difficult and then I can't go like as long as necessary on a Wednesday because I work on Thursdays.
忘れるなって書いてあんのか？一体何のことだ？
I don't know if there would be like a good Friday to do
も
it.
しや過去映像が垣間見
Or
えるの
Saturday
は
or something.
明石の自己顕示欲でも過去の美化の認知でもないのかもしれん。
この文言から察するにだけど、例えば本人の欲望がねじ曲がってしまったことを忘れないための認知。
Resident Evil 3 and then Revelations. I wonder if I can beat Revelations on like a
何がそこまで奴を歪
in
ま
like
せ
a
たのかは
2-day
分からんが
span. The following week,
何にし
maybe
て
I
も
will.
さっきの続きが見れるんだよね。スマートグラスかけてみようよ。
Because I'm at the spot in Golden to fight Margaret. Like I can do it.
部活対抗
I just want to stream it. I think that would be fun.
この番組も明石がやってたの？これ私超好きだったんだけど。いろんな学校
I even
の
have
部
the
活同士で
thumbnail
対
ready
決
for
す
it.
るんだよね。剣道部 VS 家庭科部とか。
そうそう、種目によっちゃ結構いい勝負になるんだよな。
部長が泣いちゃったりしてさ、各学校の青春ドラマが熱いんだよね。
ええ、私もあまりテレビを見ないからこの番組は知らないけれど、聞く限り面白そうな企画よね。
先輩、部活対抗バトルキングダムは
Kids
僕が提出した
Clash,
企画ですよ
Club
ね。
Clash was my proposal.
それがなんで、どうして先輩の企画ってことになってるんですか？
だってお前忙しいだろ。全国のダムのロケでさ。それに経験の浅いお前にはこの企画もゴールでも難しいって。
This was the
俺
betrayal.
がちゃんと花形番組に育ててやっからさ。任せといてくれよ。
いや、でも。
よろしくお願いします先輩。
Oh, and he stole his girl.
ありがとうございます。
Damn.
ああ、MC やらしくな。それと今夜は例のホテルで会食。いいよな。
はい、もちろんです。
Oh, what a bitch.
ごめんね、明石くん。私もやっぱりゴールデンの番組欲しくてさ。
Damn, she's just sleeping her way right up the
いい番
ladder.
組だと思うよ。これからも頑張って。
そんな。
今のってありていに言えば自分の企画も交際相手も奪われてしまった
Justifiable crash out.
ということか。
こりゃ腐っちまうのもわかる
I would have been worse, yeah.
でもだからといって明石の今の悪行を看過できるわけじゃないわ。
His reaction was rather tame
次
for
の
what
パ
I
ネル
would
も
have
見てみ
done.
ましょう。
いいもの見つけたいよね。
近くに宝箱があります。
いいものだといいね。
ラッキーだったね、坊主。宝物がありそうじゃないか。
Oh, I. Hmm. Pathetic Slumber Slammer getting all misogynistic because a 9-year-old beat him at baseball. Stacking up a decent amount of gems here. Building up my wallet again. The see-through mask is funny. I like that the mask loads as a separate asset, like it's not part of the character model. That's kind of weird. Oh, and Makoto's hair loads as a separate asset. That's weird. But the nurse's hair doesn't. Where's bald Makoto? I wonder if in the like swimsuit outfit, if the hair is considered the mask or something. That's weird. Anyway. The screen's blurry. How come it stopped being blurry?
そうかしら。
How come the shadows are like in open rebellion? Hey, Hocus Pocus.
そうね。
Shouldn't we not engage in this fight because of the red line? Aren't they going to immediately know we're here? What if we just shoot them? We have guns.
近くにいいものがあるみたい。一緒に探そう。
ラッキーだったね、坊主。
Yeah, let's see. How much time do I have for this event? Like 3 weeks? might call it a night.
この戦い絶対に負
And
けられ
then
ない
do
の。
the rest of this next Wednesday.
異世界には危険が多いわ。探索も慎重に進めましょう。いいわね。探索も慎重に進めましょう。
Let's see.
いいわ
What
ね。
are these? Use Stardust bottles. Use Stardust gems. Well, we do get our money back for using these like right away. Stardust gem, Stardust bottle.
この服も悪くない。
戦力の配分は慎重にね。クイーン、準備は万全よ。ごきげんよう。全力で行きます。
Deadpool and Marvel Rivals looks fun. I did see that, yeah. He's like
いいわね。
a role switcher. You can also like level him up in gameplay and stuff. That's pretty cool. Hey, why does it say I've only used 25? That's not true.
破滅に抗う。
I saw the preview of the next character after Deadpool 2. That looks really cool. Marvel Rivals just seems to like never miss. He talks to Galactica? Oh, that's cool. Did she respond?
絶対に負けられないの。
Oh, that is really cool. Yeah, they just like really just keep nailing it like every patch. I've kind of stopped playing Rivals just because I know I was getting like super addicted to it, and it's like I can only be addicted to so many games at once. Did you see his fat ass? I did. Gonna get something for the boys out there. And the ladies. It was mostly focused on Rogue in the latest update. You can't ban him, only his roles. Oh, that's an interesting dynamic. I feel like that's gonna make him a nightmare for balancing. I'm curious to see how they'll handle it. Though it does seem like balancing for like super competitive stuff isn't like their primary focus. He makes a 6-7 and a Hawk 2 joke. I mean, that's probably fairly expected.
近くに宝箱があります。
これ良さそう。みんなの助けになりそうだね。
I feel like I would actually probably be disappointed if he didn't. Hey, Liz. I like Deadpool's voice actor a lot too. He's pretty cool. He voiced Akihiko in Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, obviously has a lot of roles, but I feel like that's what most people here would recognize him for. Watch all the luster of him being all 3 roles goes away when everyone sticks to a duelist. Probably. You saw the OG Persona 1 and 2 creators are doing their own school-based RPG? Yeah, but aren't they using like generative AI for a lot of it? I feel like I remember seeing that.
速攻でやりましょう。かけろヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。これで決めるフルスロットル。
There may be strange effects on your vision. If you wear 3D glasses, they all go away though. Yeah, he's Alejandro also voices stuff in Genshin as well. He plays a fan favorite character. I like him because he makes a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh references in Genshin. There's like a card game in Genshin Impact, and his character makes a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh jokes, which is cool. I am a mind control robot. How may I assist you? I need you to remove all my anxiety. Kodaka, is that you? A lot of mind control going on here. Very suspicious.
宝物がありそうじゃないか。
これ良さそう。みんなの助けになりそうだね。
A literal maze.
ラッキーだったね、坊主。
Ah, no. It's the unlock that forces me to watch clips of the Persona 5 anime.
近くにいいものがあるみたい。一緒に探そっか。
Can't skip it either. Yeah, I know.
宝物がありそうじゃないか。ラッキーだったね、坊主。
I usually just let him play in the background while I'm like doing something else. Yeah, English dub is literally the only thing salvageable with the Persona 5 anime. Is that you can tell the dub actors were just like, fuck it. Like, let's just have fun with this. I mean, maybe the Japanese voice actors also thought the same thing, but I can't tell. Just because I understand English, it's easier to catch the undertones of, like, fuck it. You don't expect this game to ever get a dub? I don't think it will either. We're too deep in for them to, like, get the English dub. There'd already be so many, like, arcs that the English voice actors would have to go back and do. Once this game didn't have an English dub by 2.0, that was a wrap. Which is a shame. A work break room. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with those security chips.
こんにちは。
たくよ。
こうすべきだ。
あら、
Me
ここ
when
は
I
安
stand
全そう
next
ね
to the。brainwashing
セーフルー
machine.
ムとして確保しましょう。
Not to worry, I have altered your brain chemistry. Hope you don't mind. Didn't look like you were using it anyway. Oh, we didn't even have to fight? We just, like, got here? Watch this video. No. We need you to sympathize with the villain a little bit more. Also, his dad comes in here and kicks him and tells them that he never loved him, and then goes to buy cigarettes.
そんなわけないだろ。したことないよ。
ああ、やっぱり。んじゃあ、あの子の嘘か。
Not only did she dump him, but she tried to set him up too.
明石さんがプロポーズし
The
てた
girl
子で
you
すよ。
proposed to. Huh.
彼女、どこかしこでも先輩にべったりっすわ。
Damn, what a bitch. Can't even just like dump him in
あん
peace.
たの悪い噂流してます。
はあ？
そりゃ元彼に戻ってこられちゃいろいろ困るでしょうしね。
嘘だろ。なんで？
明石君、何？
先輩が新しく出した企画。あれは僕が以前に君に見せた
Isn't
企画
senpai
書だよ
supposed to be a
ね。
term of respect? Why would you still call this
君
guy
なら証
senpai?
明できるはずだ。あの企画は僕が作ったものだって。
何のことかな。
Alright, this is just dumb on his part.
なんだよ。俺がお前の企画をパクったって言いてえのか？証拠は？
証拠は同じ企画が僕の PC にあります。
そっちが俺のをパクって言いがかりつけてるだけだろ。これは正真正銘俺の企画だよ。ねえ。
That animation was really funny though.
わかんだろ、明石。この業界はさ、食うか食われるかなんだよ。あとお前、目立ちすぎな。もっと媚び。
Curry flavor? What?
そんなんだから狙われて食われちまうんだ。
Sorry, that was a
まあ俺の場合、お前の彼女も食っちゃったわけだけど。
やだ、先輩ったら。
やっぱりさ、人を食い物にしてでものし上がるガッツがある人って素敵なのよね。明石君にはそういう才能ないってこと。食われる側の弱者なんだよ、君って。だからバイバイ。
the like game over screen after that scene.
戦略と根回しすべて必要だ。周りの連中を食い散らかす覚悟を持った者だけしか生き残れない。
This is the same voice of whoever was talking to him on the phone, so this must be the big bad. Yeah, he's talking about society. This is the god boss for Persona 5X. Whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
食われるか。
他人の不幸は蜜の味というだろう。
One man's misfortune is another man's feast, is an old saying. Is that true? I feel like I've never heard that before.
お前の才能があった。だからこそ餌として狙われた。
才能
Maybe it's a
があ
Japanese
る
saying.
のに才能があるから潰される。
Feels unrealistic. It's definitely like over the top how bitchy she is.
時間欲しい技のママたちに捕食されてな。食うか食われるか。
But that's Atlas.
お前はどちらを選ぶ。
私はならば私は全てを食らい尽くしてやりますよ。弱者を才ある者を利用できる全てを食って食らい尽くしてやります。私は正義のコンサルタント明石圭。悪を懲らしめあなたの企業をお救いいたします。バラエティ番組なんかじゃないリアルなエンターテインメントをあなたに。
How did he suddenly get the influence to start being able to like run businesses though after that?
つまり明石は先輩や恋人に裏切られて食い物にされて欲望が歪んで。
逆に他人を食い物にするために悪徳コンサルタントに転向したってことか？
I can understand. I mean, that's no justification.
自分がそうだったからって人の欲望を食い物にしていいわけない。
ええ、その通り。むしろこんな辛い経験があったなら彼の力は人々を救うために使ってほしかった。
人間は皆そのように強くもないということだろうな。負の感情も人間が生きる欲望の一つだからこの記憶が見えた。自分が
I
食
wonder
い
if one
物
of
に
the
され
Phantom
たこ
Thieves
とを
will
忘れ
awaken
ぬこ
from
とで
negative emotions
自
and
らの
negative
生命
desires.
欲としていたのだろう。
Surely, if we're parroting a lot of the Persona 5
しかし
themes,
事
there
実と
must
し
be
て
an
ある
evil
のは
teammate as well,
明石は
right? Like in
心
a
が
Kenshi
歪み
equivalent.
利己的に人々の欲望を奪い続けていることだ。放っておけば片山やその他大勢の人間が奴の犠牲になってしまう。
ええ、明石を改心させましょう。片山先生や被害に遭った人たちのた
I'm
めにも。
just like really curious where this game's plot's gonna go. I know we're still like in the very early phases of it, but I think there's a lot of like interesting themes being set up. It's the Brainiac.
そうだな。
Will it ever end since it's gacha? I mean, at some point it'll hit end of service. I'm curious how they'll keep writing it. They might be able to like wrap up the story and then just do like post-game stuff.
That's another interesting way of like how far will they take it? Will it continue to make enough money to fund like actually reaching the end of the story? Or will it get tried nined?
そうね。
Hey, Zombody. What is that? let's go to the. Okay, yeah, those items are different than the like actual chips. What do these things do? I wonder. For use in a palace. Maybe they open up locked doors or something. Yeah, 1 second. Be right back. Oh, it's not. I had to grab a granola bar real quick. I actually did have dinner before the stream, too.
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
I'm surprised I'm kind of hungry. But it wasn't that big of a dinner. I forget what it was, but it was like a, I don't know, some pasta with cheese. It was pretty good. Are we doing shoot in order? I don't think so. Next visual novel I do will probably be Danganronpa 2x2. Has a release date been announced for that yet? Also, has there been an official name for that yet? Is it Danganronpa 2x2 or is it 2x2? Not Sarasvati. 2x2? Okay. Oh, you're weak to nuke?
やってみる。お灸を据えてあげましょう。おやすみなさい。
確かに受け取ったよ。もう一撃くれてやるさ。
速攻でやりましょう。
Actually, maybe not. It looks like these things repel.
かけろヨハンナ
Oh no, they don't.
ここはペルソナ
ペルソナラクシュミ毘沙門天いただいていく
You're on the fence. Demo. I'm actually surprised there isn't. Spike Chunsoft usually seems to give out a lot of demos.
手伝ってタレイヤペルソナデュオ
I mean, I guess the concern is like because it's a visual novel.
治療の時間だよ総攻撃よ
People wouldn't play if they do that.
ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ行きますよどうですか
Healing.
ショータイ
アンペロスペルソナデュオ
私がやるべきみたいねお灸を据えてあげましょう
Time to do an odd attack that won't do any damage.
注射の時間だよマリアやるよ治療の時間だよはいはいモールで盛り上がっていこうショータイムかけろヨハンナやるわよ年寄りに手をあげるなんてね準備できたよ
矢野シークこれでどうだ
やった決まり超あげ 重要なものがありそうね
Another map. And this palace is huge.
近くにいいものがあるみたい一緒に探す
ラッキーだったね坊主
Which palace was the longest? So far, this one seems to be.
宝物がありそうじゃないか
What the fuck? What just happened with the robot? This is weird. Probably supposed to do something with that robot to activate the treasure chest thing there.
近くに宝箱がありますうんいいものが手に入ったわね
Damn it. I unlocked another part of the Persona 5 anime. seems to want to make you solve all the most basic of problems. Or the opposite of that, I mean. Like, solve all of the most basic of problems for you. Two dialogue matching things I gotta do. Now you're just insane. Definitely reminds me a lot of like in God of War Ragnarok. Or if you don't solve something in like 10 seconds, the game's like... Or Atreus is like, alright, I figured it out. Alright, little bro. You probably did. Why did it say the last one was what? Weird. So like, Lufa will tell you even if like something's not correct. They'll be like, yeah, seems workable. How does my rival get access to literally illegal Pokemon? Until 96. So what is Poke Rogue? Is it like a browser game or is it a ROM? Game? Okay. I was curious. I was wondering how you play it. It's not officially endorsed, is it? Because the match was correct, but the combination blocked the other one from happening. But if there's only one solution, then isn't it not correct? Like those puzzles only have one way to complete both parts, right? making a hard mode. Dude, those fan games, man.
ペルソナやったシマリン超上げ
Suffering is part of the experience. They love it. They love the suffering. Uh-oh, I did it out of order. Is the game gonna freak out at me? I'm assuming this story arc doesn't finish this patch. I'm thinking this is probably about it. Have you ever completed Poke Road 12 hours? Oh, right, because his whole palace is the dam because of his TV show he did with his ex-girlfriend. You want Makoto, but you'll have to get her early if you want Kasumi. Like Queen Makoto or Persona 3 Makoto? Yes, oh, like Queen Makoto. I mean, she's currently on the rerun banner. You could try there if you wanted. I get the mini Starbursts at the store the other day because they the mini ones are really nice because they don't have wrappers. So you can just keep snacking on them.
そうね
I don't know if you guys have ever had those, but they're really good. This arc was cut more than on the Chinese server. What do you mean? Oh, because of the twins, right? I assume there's two halves to this dude's just because there was two halves to Katayama's. Oh, closer. Hey, I outplayed you. Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, that's why I never watched the preview trailer in Persona 5X. Atlas loves to spoil stuff. get early, so you have to stop. $7K gems left. Yeah, fair.
ここだ。ここから明石のお宝の気配を感じる。
よし。じゃああとは明石に予告状を出すだけだな。
Wait, what? We didn't. I thought we were gonna map out that other building.
長かった。
It's just we walked outside and he was like, "Yep, here's the treasure."
みんな本当にお疲れ様。明石の改心まであと一息ね。
That's kind of funny.
ワンダー、ここからの行動はどうする？
What?
Hehe. 私にはもう何もない。生きる理由も希望も何もかも。なんで僕だけ。
This is some, I think, some of the interesting shit I was talking about that I think Persona 5X is building. Like, Wonder always sees these, like, bad ends.
あなたも一緒に行きましょう、種村さん。
おい、まさかお前また例の光景が見えたのか？
Interesting. What does it mean?
見えた。この間もそんなことを言っていたわね。
そういえばワンダ、宮沢とソイのアジファイトでも何か見たって言ってたよね。
That was more traumatic than the baby. Well, that's because it's someone we care
時
about.
々白チュームが見えるということかしら。
Will Wind and Kasumi be at the same time? I think so. Wind's right after Kasumi, so the banners will probably overlap.
おやさんが死んじまう夢を見たってか。演技でもねえな。
This cinematic was censored from the Chinese version, and the Chinese version that happened at the school. Well, yeah, you can't really show.
確かにあの時、ワンダーが圧勝権の命って言ってく
Killings
れ
at
たおか
school
げ
in
で、
America. It's a very sensitive subject.
山越さんから勝箱の話が聞けて、ソイを助けられたんだよね。
ただの夢ではないとは思うのだ。まるで予知夢のような。
予知夢ね。でもおやっさんは生きてるぜ。それに明石がウィンドウを刺すなんてさすがに。
そうね。絶対にありえないとまでは言えないけど、明石のような狡猾で立場のある人間がそんな強行に走るのは考えにくいわ。
心配性すぎて悪い想像しちまってるだけって感じがすっけどな。
悪い想像というより、ワンダーが見ているのはちょうど私たちが避けようとしている最悪の未来って感じよね。
They're too real for dreams. They feel like memories.
もしかして本当に経験したことだったりして。
どういうことだ？
ほら、よくあるじゃん。 何度も同じ経験をして
Is
最悪
Wonder
の未来を
time
回
looping?
避するみたいな漫画とか。
And that's how they're going to explain the time not mattering in the
いや
gacha game?
私割とそっち系の話が好きだからさ。
実際に体験した未来の記憶。
あ、冗談ですよ。そんなに真剣に考え込まないで、ウィンドウ。
でもありえない話じゃないでしょ。私たちが今歩いている異世界だってほんの数ヶ月前の私たちにとってはまさにフィクションの世界だったわけじゃない。
それはまあ。
Oh, hey, Rico just said time looping. Well, now I feel less confident in that being what's
喋るフクロウとか
happening.
フ
That the
ード
game
お化
just
けもい
directly
るわけだ
mentioned
し
it.
な。
おい聞き捨てならんぞソイ。
でも事実だけをまとめると
It also feels like very
私た
symbolic
ちが
that
知らない光
control
景をワン
is
ダ
hovering
ーは
over
垣間見
Wonder's
てい
head
る
in this scene.
ということよね。しかもそれが最悪の回避につながった例もある。ありえないと断じて無視することはできないわ。
Considering it's the god of control that Joker fights, right? Yeah. The final boss in Persona 5 is the god of control. No way that shit's not intentional framing, that we're discussing Wonder experiencing time loops and control is hovering over his head while we're discussing this. Interesting.
今の時点ではさっぱりわからないけどね。でも今後もその光景が見えたときは必ず私たちにも共有してちょうだい。
さて話を戻そうぜ。これでお宝ルートは確保できたわけだしな。
あとは現実で明石に予告状を出せばいいの
We're
ね。
still gonna go through with sending the calling card despite the vision of Wind getting
片山の
stabbed?
時はウィンドの言葉が予告状代わりとなったが、今回はそうはいくまい。しっかりと明石に予告状を見せつけ、その日のうちにお宝を奪わねばならん。
でも予告状どうやって出そうか。職員室の机に置いておく。
確実っちゃ確実だが、
I mean, she's
なんか地味だな。
incredibly wealthy. I
い
suppose
た
she
ずら
could
だと
just
思
get
っ
a
て
bodyguard.
本気にしねえかも。
実は私ちょっとやってみたいことがあるのよね。
お、なになに？何ですかウィンドウ。
明石が犯した罪は警察でも裁けないものだし、彼のコンサルの数だけ被害者が出たはずだから、多くの人たちに明石の所業を知らしめて予告状を叩きつけてやりたいの。それこそ万単位、いえそ
Oh,
れ
they're
以上
gonna
の人
post
た
it
ち
on
に
the
もね。
website.
おお。
頼りがいあんのはいいことだけど、ウィンドだけは敵に回したくねえわ。
あなたたちに頼みたいこともいろいろあるし、作戦は
I'd
ま
like
た
to explain later
後
when
日
we
ゆ
have
っ
more
くりと
time,
話させて。
aka the next patch.
そこまで言ってお預けです気になる。
まあ
You can't leave us
こん
on
な
a
ところで
cliffhanger
長
like that.
話をし
Wrong.
て
Next
シャドウ
patch.
にでも囲まれてはたまらん。わしも今日のところは撤退し、英気を養うべきだと思うぞ。
まあそれもそっか。
んじゃ予告の作戦の子だ。
Yeah, I
ウィン
do
ドに
think
任
it's
せるぜ。
fascinating that, like, it can't be a coincidence that
も
control
ちろんもう少し探索を続けても
is
構わ
above
ん。
wonder.
撤退するかどうかはリーダーに委ねよう。
The god of control is our enemy, and Wonder's experiencing this, like, time loop phenomenon. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I mean, something's got to be up with it.
それじゃあ今日は解散にしましょうか。私は予告方法の考察を進めておくわね。
はーい、リコ先輩の作戦楽しみにしてます。
お前もしっかり休めよ、リーダー。
We don't want you to
疲
start
れてっ
seeing
から
things.
変な夢を
I'm
見る
not
ん
seeing
だぜ。
things. It's real.
しかしリコが刺される未来か。
おいおい、ルフェルも気にしすぎだっての。演技でもねえだろ。
いや、あの冷静で裏から人を操るタイプの明石が自らそんな強硬に
Yeah, he's
走
the
る
type
と
to
い
stay
うの
calm
は
and pull strings. But if we
一体
take
どんな
everything
こと
from
があ
him,
れば起きるのだろうと思っ
what's he
て
got
な。
left? I don't feel like it's crazy.
すべての欲望を捨て去った時か。究極は原始的欲求である生命欲さえも失う。だがそれならば道連れを得ようとはし
Why
な
are we
いは
acting
ず。
so confused about this?
むしろ誰かの干渉により負の欲望を刺激され、さらに欲望が
Rico
歪み
ruins
切
his
った
life
時
and
に
takes
起こ
everything
る
from
事
him.
象。
This would be the second time that would happen in his life, and we're like shocked that he would choose physical
だから
violence after
よ、
this.
起きてもねえような嫌なことを考えるのは
He's
やめ
already
よう
lost
ぜ。
everything once from his ex-girlfriend.
明石を改心させりゃんなことは起きねえだろ。
そうだな。ぐちぐちとすまなかった。
You had a theory before Persona 5X came out that it took place after OG Persona 5 bad ending.
はーい、じゃあ解散。また明日ね。
I wonder if maybe if it's it takes place after like Joker accepts the God of Control's offer. That is the bad end. Oh, yeah, but I was just thinking because there's several different bad ends, technically, if you don't complete a palace in time.
夜分恐れ入る
But you're
と
right, that
申
is
し上
like
げ
the
て
main
お
one.
く。
君が垣間見ている親しき者たちの
Not
悲
tonight.
劇
Wait,
的
Igor
な
is also
運命
much more involved in this game.
今宵はその話をしようと
I
思
don't
って
recognize his
ね。
Japanese voice actor, though, so I can't tell if this is false Igor or not.
白昼夢か単なる夢だと思い
This is the most I feel like Igor has interacted with a wild
果た
card,
し
was
て
this
あ
game.
の光景は過去の現実か未来の余地かはたまた
At least of the modern
単なる
Persona games.
空想か君はどう思うかね
Warnings of the future.
そうだね君自身にその記憶はない
With
の
no
だ
memory
か
of these
ら
occurrences, it's
予知
plausible
夢
to
と考え
surmise
る
that
こと
these
は至
visions
極
are
当
prophetic
然
in
だ
nature.
過去か未来
Past,
か
future, or
もし
perhaps
くは
neither at all.
そのどちらでもないの
I don't have time for your shit, Igor.
いずれにせよそれは君自身のみが知りうるもの
Whatever the truth may be, it's a journey for you to undertake for yourself.
主はあなた様自身が
Master
本
wishes
件
to
につい
impress
ても
upon you
欲
the
望を
importance
抱
of
き
nurturing your
思考を放棄
inquisitiveness.
すべきではないと申し上げている。
さよう
Do you
以
recall
前
the words of
君に
counsel
送
you
られ
once
た
received?
この言葉を覚えているかね見えていない
There is a
こと
difference between that which never
もともと
existed
備わっ
and
て
that
い
which
ない
simply
こと
can't
は
be seen.
別物だと
Come to think of it, I feel like I've heard something like that before. But I can't remember where. If you wish to avoid calamity, you must hold on to your desire with
欲
all your
望を
might.
強く抱き続けたまえ 君にとって
Unless you want this to be your final choice.
最後
That
の
is.
選択とならないようにね。
What aren't you telling me?
今宵はここまでと
That
申
is
し
all
上げ
for
て
this evening.
またお会いしたい
I hope we
も
meet
の
again.
だね。
Bro? What do you mean by final choice, anyway? Don't think I have enough info to figure it out yet. I wonder if that's supposed to be fake Igor. Obviously, if this was English dub, it'd be easier to tell. Hey, Sir Synth. Riko's getting ready to send the calling card to Akashi right now. Should just focus on preparing until she's ready.
明石のお宝へ
Nope. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really curious where the story goes for this game, man. The Japanese actor is different from evil Japanese Igor. Good one died, so you can't confirm if it's a new VA of the good one. Evil Igor also has a deep voice. Okay. I suppose also they wouldn't do the voice acting thing twice. Like they would probably change it up a little bit. It wouldn't be that easy to tell, obviously. There'd be some other twist. Like people would have noticed that pre-release, yeah. Yeah, man, I'm in.
マルチただいまキャンペーン中だよこちら景品
Got all 6 of the gecko coins in this, thank God. Wouldn't have wanted to get one of these. Time loop shenanigans and Takumi isn't in the game. Yeah, I feel like the game's cooking. It's obviously also interesting that Merope had nothing to say when we were like, what aren't you telling me? But she like looked upset.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Has this been answered in the Chinese servers? I assume. Or at least there's more obvious answers to be able to draw a conclusion. I haven't looked. I don't want to get spoiled on stuff because I am interested. Oh, this is like a patch short. Someone to be able to pull the 5-star of Frostgale. Or a 4-star from one of these cases, but I guess not. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty pretty interested to see where this goes. Also think I'm going to work on building the other wind guy. But yeah, I mean, I'll keep... Obviously, this is the end of the story update for this patch, but I will keep streaming this game periodically whenever they drop a new patch update. Despite the streams don't do very well. The Persona 5X streams don't do very well view count-wise. I think that's probably because I stream them on Wednesday. Because I noticed when I streamed the Twins on a Friday... I think I streamed on a Friday or a Sunday. I streamed the Twins update. And that did pretty well view count wise. I can't tell if it was because of the Twins hype or because of the day of the week hype. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have fun doing these streams. I'm really interested in playing this game more, so I'll probably just keep them going every Wednesday. So the next stream of Persona 5X will probably be the next story update patch. I don't know if that will be the next... I don't know if that will be when the Furry Girl comes out. But yeah, we'll be back to streaming some Persona 5X. Next week, I might do... I really want to do the Persona 4 Gold and Margaret fight stream. I'm just torn on when I want to do it. I feel like for the schedule I'm doing, I want to do Wednesday. Because like I do Persona stuff on Wednesdays. But there's a combination of, one, I'm worried I might not be able to beat Margaret on Wednesday. Or like on a Wednesday stream, because I have to have, Wednesday streams have to be a bit shorter. And I also worry about the viewership of it, because it's a big deal stream, so I might do it on a weekend. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But I've got to save right before the Margaret fight, so I want to do that soon. I'll figure out when it'll hit. I hope the answer for the time loop thing isn't lame. I hope so too, but I don't know. I trust Atlas enough to come up with like at least something pretty solid for it. I don't know if I've really gotten into I've played through something in an Atlas game and been like, this is beyond reproach. So I'm interested. Want to go to sleep after playing WoW, but remembered that you had stream going, so you want to stop by to say hi, and now you're fucked. Well, we're about to call it a stream. Liz, we're wrapping up here. Gonna give Takumi one thing, it's the fact that Kodaka learned how to make his heroes evil without just resorting to brainwashing. You should play Danganronpa 3 before 2x2 12 hours, or watch my stream of Danganronpa V3. I have to wake up in 3 hours for the job. That's about what I do every night, Liz, so I feel that. Fable soon. Yeah, I mean, I gotta stream. We're streaming Resident Evil for basically the next month until Requiem comes out. Depending on if Fable gets a confirmed release date next week at the Microsoft Games Showcase. I also want to stream the Fable trilogy. But I don't want to wait that long to do the Margaret fight. I want to fight Margaret soon. I don't know, maybe I'll do a poll, like what day would be better. A Wednesday or a Sunday. I feel like enough people might go to it anyway because like I feel like that is an interesting stream. But it also feels like it's big enough to do for a weekend. I don't know. I want to do it soon though. Then I also secure my platinum in Persona 4 Gold and finally get revenge on that game costing me so much money. Fable 3 has the most annoying way to get the best ending in a game. You can exploit it though. It's like super exploitable. Because of the rent system, gamer. So it's pretty easy to bypass. so it's not that annoying. But to get authentically, it is kind of annoying. You meant the anime Danganronpa 3, not V3? Yeah, but I still meant you should check out V3. You bought Katone because hot. Frostgale? Same.
みんなの期待に応えてみせるわ。
I don't really have a way to get her weapon yet.
あなたに選んでほしいわ。
I think I'll just give her this for now. I mean, it's not.
いいわね。これにするわ。
Yeah. She's cold though.
ベスト。
Actually, she's windy.
よろしく。
Get it? Oh, they don't let you see like the ice form? Oh, that's not what I thought that did. 5-star wind is a nav, right? No, she's a wind DPS, which is why Frostgale is not considered. She's not considered meta. Because she does like okay ice damage and good wind damage, but then she immediately gets replaced by 5-star wind. I thought you didn't buy her because you said something about not needing another wind user. No, I bought her because I wanted a wind and ice user. I don't have an ice DPS because I didn't roll for this dude, and I didn't roll for this guy. So I needed someone to be able to like do ice. That also happened to be a cute anime girl. So. And because 4-star Mon's like really not good. I was thinking, I think I might build this guy because everyone says this guy's really good. Why not? When's the next navigator? I don't think there's a navigator for a while, bro. That's why I like Futaba is so important. Let me see. I got the schedule of banners pulled up on my phone. The next navigator is not until 4.0. You might be cooked. On the Chinese server, it was the 1-year anniversary of the game was the next Navigator release. Sumi's apparently good. This guy? I hate that he's fucking called Sumi. Because whenever someone says Sumi, I'm like, you mean Kasumi? Yeah, he's probably decent, but I already have 2 decent, like, Curse Persona users built. Like, I've got, obviously, Joker and, Rin. So, like, I don't really need to build Sumi. I mean, I can later if, like, it gets excessive, like, if I just have excessive resources. But I don't have a wind DPS, so I feel like he's worthwhile to build. I mean, obviously I have Frostgale, but she gets a buff for having another wind user in the party. So, I mean, it's either Morgana or him. I'll wait for Fuka. Fuka's like 2 years away, gamer. Is that his code name? Yeah, Sumi's his code. No, Sumi's his last name. I don't know what the fuck his code name is. They like don't show everyone's code names in this game for some reason, despite the fact that like that's the cool way to refer to these people. What is his code name? Maybe he doesn't have one because he's a Phantom Idol. Yeah, Sumi's his last name. Like, it doesn't even show Soy anywhere on this. This is his code name. Where's Soy on this page? Katone had one? No, her second form has a name to differentiate it. Frostgale. But that's just because this already says Katone. So I've just been calling her Frostgale because, like, I want to give these characters code names. Because that's, like, how I refer to all of the OG Persona 5 characters. I don't know why they don't. Like, the code names are just nowhere. I don't know why. Oh yeah, her code name is Panther. It says it's like buried in the description. Her code name is Noir. Interesting that they spoil their initial, like, that they have different personas. Her code name is Wind. Oh, that's a spoiler. Her initial persona. His code name is Sepia. What a dumb fucking code name. All of the Persona 5X characters have dumb code names. Fleurette. The code name is in the back. Oh, the background thing? That's like illegible. I can't fucking read that. It's literally blocked on his. Yeah, what's his code name? What's her code name? What's his code name? You can kind of read his. Yeah, it's hard to fucking read it. Your dirty mind saw sex. Hers is pretty legible, but that's because Johanna is like short. I think Queen really has the only legible one. I think Kira's code name might be Light. Their code name is V. It's a cyberpunk reference. It's funny, I've mostly been using
私の
Queen's
力が必要かしら
swimsuit outfit because I like that it gives a blue background
そろそろ暴れ
compared
た
to
い気
like
分
the
い
harsh
つでもいける
reds
よ
of all the others.
これ
And like all the swimsuit outfits have like a cool blue background.
ちょっと照れちゃう怪盗ってのは
さて
夜の街を楽しむのは
ギャル登場
どうやって暴れんのも悪く
It's
ない
about a good spot to wrap up. Pretty good banner rolls today, I gotta say. We completed A6 on Vino, who is a 4-star character that I actually use. So happy to get her A6. We got her A6 as well, and she's like the navigator I use for my nuke team. And then we got Frostgale in a reasonable amount of
答えて
rolls.
みせるわ
So, I'm quite happy with today's stream. Had some good rolls. Completed a new part of the story. New part of the story was interesting. Set up some more questions of the overall Persona 5X story. Very intriguing. But yeah, stay tuned. We're going to have more Persona 5X streams whenever the next story update comes out. On the horizon, I want to do a Margaret battle stream for Persona 4 Golden. Expect that probably before the month's out. And we'll be streaming a bunch of Resident Evil games until Resident Evil Requiem comes out. So next is Resident Evil 3 Remake. Then we'll be doing Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. And then probably some others up until the release of Requiem. So it's like a month and a half for Resident Evil stuff. And then, depending on the Fable release date, I might stream the Fable trilogy. I think that would be fun. I haven't played Fable 2 in well over a decade. And I like that game, so that could be fun. It's a lot of interesting, hopefully fun, entertaining streams on the horizon. So subscribe if you're new. I think everyone's the usual crowd here, but you know, gotta throw out the subscribe thing. Would I be a YouTuber if I didn't ask you to subscribe and smash that like button? Thank you so much. See you guys Friday for the next stream. Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh yeah, join the Discord server too if you want. No, I think all of you are on the Discord server, but I'm supposed to plug shit at the end of these videos, so thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Middle of the week here. Thank you. Had a good time. A good stream. See you guys later. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your week.